It's now 1-0. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers. Yeah, that's fouled off. That one drilled left field. Winker makes the grab, one away. So up next for Chicago, Drew Thorpe. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Thorpe, 24 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2022.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
And the 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. So the lineup flips over. Now the third baseman, Josh Rojas. And first offering is fouled off. And ball 1. And strike 2. 2 outs, base is empty.
2 strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Got him swinging. 1-2-3 go the White Sox. They trail. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Paul Blackburn.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Good job to fight that one off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay within the baseball on the inside of that path to it, and that way, if you're a little quick, the ball gets hit hard somewhere, and it's not foul.
Way out front for strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. And it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
And now, Jesse Winker. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Checks his swing. Appeal down to third. And he held up. And a foul ball. Way high.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. On to the 4th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Brooks Baldwin. That one misses, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
Hit on the ground to the right side, and that's just foul. The 1-1. And that one popped in the air, left field. Winker on his way over, makes the catch, and there's one gone. Andrew Vaughn now. The number 3 overall pick out of Cal for the White Sox in 2019. And that's downstairs. Ball 1. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Got him swinging on that pitch away to finish him off, but everything early in the at-bat was in tight. Really challenged him in there with some competitive pitches, not letting him get his hands.
Now this one is hammered way back there. On its way and gone. And we are tied. He sends it out of here. And we're all square. It's 1-1. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat.
Benintendi stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-1.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across. Top half of inning number 4. And downstairs. That one ripped. And a foul ball. 2 outs. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. That one ripped right center field. And that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Teal takes low. Second trip to the plate in this one. Yeah, big swing and a miss. Runner at second. 2 down. To the right side. Takes it himself. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Luis Robert with the homer here. All even. Back here at Citi Field, ready to go, bottom 4. And stepping in for New York, Juan Soto. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Well, these Mets showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
The 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. That one not close. And the count is 1-2.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one's back. And it's caught just in front of the wall.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
So up next, Mark Vientos struck out swinging his first time. Out in front and foul to the left side. Strike 2. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Not close with that one. And the count 1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
And a swing and a miss. That's his 9th strikeout so far.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
2 down, nobody on. And that's off the inside edge. And it's a ball and a strike. And that's downstairs and outside. Next offering in there for a strike. And now 2-2.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. And that keeps the inning alive. And here's the catcher, Francisco Alvarez. He's already homered here in this one. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
In the dirt, blocked.
0-2 is the count.
The 0-2. And that just misses.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Way outside, and it gets away. The throw to second is offline. And now a man into scoring position.
Going to have to buckle down and make a pitch or two to get out of this little jam he's worked himself into after the 2-out hit, then that wild pitch. Good time to step off, take a deep breath.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. All set for the start of the inning. And here is Sosa to the plate. Blackburn back to work. Fouled off. He was late.
You know, these White Sox just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today. He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Now a pop-up on the infield. McNeil drops into the glove, and there's one down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Puts a bunt down. Oh, a great flip. It's there, and that's a great play.
There's a time where that sac bunt was just ho-hum, very basic, but is increasingly difficult as it's become to get bunts down in the big leagues. Nice job right there.
Rojas in the box now. Takes strike 1.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but let the bat on his shoulder.
Next offering is in for a strike. Gets a piece and stays alive. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. It's going to fall for a hit. Throw comes into second, and he's out. But 1 run does score in the play before the inning ends. So it's 1 run, 2 hits. Bottom of the inning, and stepping in for New York, Brandon Nimmo. And there's the strike.
0-1's the count. Ball 1.
Movement for the White Sox in their bullpen. Tyler Gilbert up and throwing. Number 64 getting cranked up as well. This one ripped, but foul to the right. On the ground right side. And he handles it himself for the out. Jeff McNeil up now for the Mets. 0 for 1 so far. Swinging a foul straight back. One down, base is empty. Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. On to first. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike.
A good fastball changeup combo has always been devastating for hitters, and that was a great example in that at bat. Changeup, fastball, changeup, and he goes. Once you're down 0-2 in that spot, you have no idea what to sit on. You got a 50-50 chance when you guess. So I'm sure that changeup looked like a fastball almost the entire way to the plate.
Counts 1-0.
Two down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two outs. Popped in the air. Left field. And Benintendi able to make the grab. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Sean Reed Foley. He last pitched 2 days ago. Baldwin now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Ripped, but it curls foul. Goes down looking.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. Got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
So digging in, Andrew Vaughn. And that's in for a strike. Vaughn, in his 5th season, 26 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2019. And that one fouled off. Got him looking. Coming out of the bullpen throwing BBs.
3rd time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus.
He takes it on his own, and the White Sox go quiet. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Tyler Gilbert.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
And the lefty with the 0-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Next one in the dirt. Action in the pen down there. Justin Anderson getting loose out there. Boozer, a left-hander, also throwing. On the ground to 3rd. He gets there on a slide. The throw, nicely done for the out.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
Winker, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
On the ground. Throw not in time. It's an unlikely infield single.
Tough play on a nice forehand stop. Had to be perfect right there with the exchange and throw to get the out, but looked like he had to dig into the glove a little bit more to get a good grip. Close play, but that little extra time on the transfer made all the difference.
One gone, runner at first. Juan Soto now. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Swings and sends a rocket to right. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes.
New pitcher for the White Sox, number 64.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Vientos in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Late with the swing there.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
That's off the mark. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. And that one hops the wall. Here comes Winker. Relay throw home. The tag, and he's in there. It's 2-2.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. It's even better when it gets you extra bases. Gotta love looking in at your dugout and seeing your teammates fired up. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. With the go-ahead run standing at second here in the bottom of the 6th. In the dirt, but kept close. Runners stay where they are. That's ball 1. Just missed.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Chopped to third, but it kicks foul. Vientos over at second. Alonso at first. 2 out of the inning. Swing and a miss, and that is that. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's the left fielder, Andrew Benintendi. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0-1.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Well, he didn't want to go after him with the fastball at all in that at bat. Nothing but off-speed stuff. Even with all the changeups coming, somehow he was still early on the swing. So I think he had to be thinking it was only a matter of time until he saw some heat.
Cut on and missed. Good changeup right there. And the count is 0-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Lenny Sosa, the next to hit. Outside. And that's ball 1. Knee high. That's in for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. On the ground, right side. And he can't come up with it. Go ahead, run on base. Taylor now at the plate. Swings through that one. 0-1.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
That one to first. Sneaks through. Base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
And that one missing low.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
That one the other way, and a base hit. Sosa headed for the plate. He'll score. The White Sox take the lead, 3-2.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
And that's a base hit. Coming home. Fires to the plate. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. And it's 4-2. First and second, 2 outs. Brooks Baldwin digs in now. Line drive. And that's a fair ball. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score. And it's an RBI single. And they take a 3-run lead.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Up the middle. They limit the damage here. So they get 3 and jump ahead late. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to... We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Cam Boozer.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
Nimmo, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Line drive, that's a base hit out of the left center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning. And next for the Mets, Jeff McNeil. 0 for 2 in this one. Foul ball there.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
On the ground, 2 ball. Over to second for 1. On the ball, 2.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Sean Reed Foley stands in here, takes ball 1 low. The White Sox leading by 3 here at the bottom of the 7th. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle, but I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Inning over. Back here in Queens, we're at the top of the 8th, and now here's the big center fielder, Luis Robert. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. Man at first, nobody out. Now it's Andrew Benintendi to hit. Reed Foley back to work. Fought off foul. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Yeah, the count 1-2.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
Makes the catch for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact.
Runner on the go. Pitch inside. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
2-0.
Robert on at second with 2 down. And that one is inside. Payoff pitch. So now 2
Ball four,
on
that pitch is in.
and 2 outs.
Just missed his spot on the inside right there.
Ball 1 to
Ball one.
Taylor.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
First and second, 2 down. And we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. And that is a foul ball. The 1-1 is fouled off. Got him swinging. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. A discussion happening at home plate now, and I think they're making a double switch. Justin Anderson on the pitch now as he'll move into the 8th spot in the lineup with the double switch here. Austin Slater, he'll move into the 9th spot in the lineup. Lindor now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Penn Murphy, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Schuster warming up as well. And a slider misses down and away.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
And that is out of play. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Now the left fielder, Jesse Winker, 1 for 3. And that's outside.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Fly ball center field. Robert. He's there. He's got it. And there's 2 away. 2 outs. Base is empty. Here's Juan Soto.
Juan Soto.
Outside low. 1-0.
1-0.
And another ball.
Inside. Reno.
And that's ball 4.
Ball 4.
Tried another slider, but it missed the plate. Next is the cleanup hitter for the Mets, Mark Vientos.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
He swings and fouls one off. The Mets trailing by 3 here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one fouled off. Anderson ready to work. Way outside, straight to the backstop. And the runner holds. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time. And welcome back.
Now pitching for the Mets.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Minter, in his 8th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, and he works in a changeup. On the ground, right side, and he takes it himself for the out. Here's Josh Rojas.
Third baseman, Josh Rojas.
Line drive, and it goes just foul. One down, base is empty. And that one pulled foul. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Ball 1 low.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
This to center field. It gets down a base hit.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Nimmo going back on the warning track and hauls it in.
Man, Boog, I love watching an outfielder take on the wall to make that play, and it's a lot easier to watch from up here because that can be painful in the end. You know the wall's coming up on you quickly, so you have to maintain concentration and able to make that catch.
Well, got to pause on that thought, as that'll do it. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Penn Murphy.
And he's had a really hard time throwing strikes so far this season. His walk rate is up there among the worst in the league for relievers.
Alonso leading things off and takes a strike. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
Oh, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. He talked about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Ball one there. And there's a ball. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. Full count now. Struck him out looking. He's 2 outs away. Francisco Alvarez will hit next. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And there's a foul ball. Base is empty, one away here in the last half of inning number 9. That one missed. And now it's filled up. This is downstairs, and that's ball 4.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Here's Brandon Nimmo. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Pretty smart not to serve something up for him right there. He's really good at hitting the first pitch.
That one misses. That's 5 straight.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1 now. On the ground to first. Leaps and he's got it. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. So last chance for the Mets. Jeff McNeil up now for the Mets. And first offering is fouled off. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox take game one. Taking a look at today's starter, it's the Chicago White Sox going up against the New York Mets. All right, ready to get underway. Andrew Benintendi up to the plate. Check swing, and he went. That's strike one.
0-1's the count.
And that skips in the dirt.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
On the ground to short, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Austin Slater stands in. That's in for a strike at 95. It's 0-1. Line drive, base hit, right center field. Benintendi makes the turn at second.
Back-to-back base hits. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Base runners at second and third here. No outs. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with it.
Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many.
On the ground, a second, might be 2. There's one. Over to Alonso for the inning-ending double play.
Just trying to sneak one through with the bases loaded, but an excellent job by the defense to turn that one and get out of this jam.
Bottom of the first, and here's the veteran outfielder, Starling Marte. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1.
Nasty pitch right there. 0-2 now. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Came after him with the fastball on 0-2, and that's a pretty good demonstration of what power pitching is all about. He's got the stuff, obviously, and right there he used it to put his opponent away without needing to waste any pitches.
And now here's Jeff McNeil.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
And that misses. Ball 1. And another ball. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. One down, base is empty. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Rips that one to right. Puts it away for the out. 2 up, 2 down. Here's a Mets lineup now. An offense that knows how to mash, Chris. Lots of power throughout the lineup. They're leading the league in homers right now.
Yeah, and I think when you're facing a team like this, pitchers coming in, they see the stats. They end up trying to nibble, trying to work on the edges, trying to expand the zone. And so I think the key, if these hitters can stay within themselves, obviously they have the ability to hit the ball a long way and score runs quickly. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
And that one is lifted in the air. Robert makes the grab on the run. We played an inning, no score. Second inning set to go. Now it's the shortstop, Colson Montgomery. Swinging a foul straight back. Montgomery recently earned Rookie of the Month honors. The shortstop takes the ball.
The way this kid played over the last month, it's no wonder he got recognized for it. We'll see if he can keep it up as the league adjusts to him, though.
Hard hit, right side. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. And here is Brooks Baldwin. Gets the call. 0-1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. Pretty nice play there. 2 down, bases empty. Matt Thaiss comes up to hit here. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. That's down and in. In the air, left field, down the line. Nimmo running hard to get it. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Nothing doing. And we're back. Bottom of the second. And now it's Juan Soto.
Juan Soto.
Eater back to work. That misses the zone. And that is ball 1. Just off the inside edge. Carl Dixon working the plate in this one.
You know, we often hear and talk about umpires being a pitcher's umpire. But Boog Dixon, maybe a little bit more hitter-friendly than most. He's kind of tight on the corners, so we'll see if that comes into play at all in this one.
And there's ball 4. And that's their first base runner of the game.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Here's Brandon Nimmo. Good power, not great in the OBP department. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Luis Torrens in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. That misses the zone, and the count is 2-0. Soto at first, 1 gone. There's a swing and a drive. That's back. That one is gone. His first homer of the year, and that gives him a lead. It's 2-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Here's Pete Alonso. There's a strike. That just misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Base hit center field. And the pitcher with a base hit.
Well, always a little boost and a bonus when you can get a productive result from the pitcher spot. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Francisco Lindor in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Just missed. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
The shortstop takes the ball. Now he steps out as time is granted. 2 runs across in the inning. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. And Benintendi able to make the grab. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. And it's 2-zip. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at Citi Field. top half of the third inning. And now the pitcher, Jake Eder. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
That one just misses, and the count is 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And there's a ball.
The count is full.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Benintendi to the plate. He's 1 for 1. Led off the game with a single. There's a strike.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
And that's in for a strike. And the count is 0-2. That one is absolutely belted. Going back. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Slater batting second in today's lineup, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2014. And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
And down on strikes he goes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Offense held in check there. We move on to the bottom. Back here in Queens as we go to the last of the third. Here's the Mets leadoff man, Starling Marte. Misses off the plate, and it's 1-0.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
The lefty fires. Just missed. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. Slater hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, second baseman.
Jeff McNeil stands in. He's 0 for 1. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
1 out, bases empty. On the ground, right side. He steps on the bag, and a couple of quick outs. Here's the third baseman, Mark Vientos. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Swings over the top of that one.
0-1.
And
That's
ball 1. 2 outs, bases empty. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Headed towards the corner, and that's a fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in, and he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
Swing and a foul out of play. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Vientos stands at second with 2 gone. Ground ball to the right side. And foul ball.
And the strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
That missed inside. The count now 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. 1 hit, 1 left. On to inning number 4. It's the Mets 2 and the White Sox nothing. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling. That misses. Ball 1.
You know, these White Sox, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
So here's Robert now.
Robert Jr.
Nope, that's a ball.
And Chris, his home run numbers this season are good enough to rank him in the top 10 in the league. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. To first, but it pulls him off the bag. So up next, Lenyn Sosa. Close one, doesn't get the call. 1-0. And a foul ball.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Robert on the go. It's a pitch out. And safe. It's a stolen base. 1 out and a runner at second. Top half of inning number 4. Close, but called a ball. 3-1 now. And a swing and a miss.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place.
Tosses to first. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. The White Sox leave 1, and they're down 2-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom 4, leading off, Brandon Nimmo. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Oh, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today.
Way out in front of that inside. You want to let the ball travel. Make sure you recognize it. Try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the 2-strike approach.
1 down, base is empty. Swing and a ball popped up. Sosa. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, first baseman, Pete Alonso.
2 outs, base is empty. So up next for New York, Pete Alonso. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Outside low, and that's ball 1. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Here's a rocket out to left. And a base hit right there.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
So a man aboard. Tyler McGill up now for the Mets. And that's way high. And that is ball 1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Runner on the move. In the air, left field, down the line. Lunging, but can't bring it in. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Just a bloop hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
2 on, 2 outs.
Ball 1.
Some early
I got
action
ball,
out there in the
strike.
bullpen. Jared Schuster, a lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Gilbert getting loose as well. Tap
2
dances
balls,
out of the
1
way of that
strike.
one.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave
3
something
balls,
out over the
1
plate,
strike.
it's going to bring in some runs.
Two outs. Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 3-2.
We got a full count.
And that'll
Ball
load
4,
the
take the base.
bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Now the White Sox manager is out of the dugout and will make a move to the pen. Jake Eder gives way, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
The White Sox going with a new arm, Mike Clevenger.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Marte goes after that one for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Base hit, 1 run is in. Robert hustles it back in. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play.
With the bases juiced, he refused to get pull happy. He stayed within himself, drove the ball to center field. That'll get across a run.
2 outs, bases full. Here's the second baseman, Jeff McNeil. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And that is the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. McGill back to work. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0.
You know, these White Sox just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
And a quick out, number 1.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
That one misses. 2 balls, no strikes. Strike on the inside corner. Fouls one off. 2-2. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Up the middle, McNeil. Boots it.
Hey.
Mike Clevenger steps to the plate for the White Sox. And a sac bunt here. McNeil on the run, throw to first, and they get the out.
Oh, this is a good job. He puts the sac bunt down to the right side. Good execution, and he moves that runner up to second. That guy did his job right there.
Benintendi in the box again. Takes a strike.
Off the plate, ball 1.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. A little bit
Ball
low.
2.
And it's 2-1.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Pulls that one foul.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
Austin Slater up next for the White Sox. Lifted in the air down the left side. Nimmo makes the play, and that is that. 1 left for the White Sox. They trail in this one 3-0. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now here is Mark Vientos. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Mets, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. A handful have turned into outs, but of the balls they put in play, 10 have been line drives.
No balls, 2
I
strikes.
say keep barreling the ball and good things will happen. Don't let that get you frustrated.
Misses outside. Going to count 1 and 2. And he swings over the top there. Swing and a miss. Throws to first in time. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Tap foul at the plate. And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now here is Brandon Nimmo.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
That's towards center. Robert makes the catch, and that is that. All set for the top of the 6th. And the batter now, Austin Slater. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Ball 1 there.
1-1.
And that one a little below the knees, and it's 2-1. Base knock center field. And a good start to the inning.
Everything came together for him. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Next pitch is outside.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and part of the order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. Back-to-back singles. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Wow. So important to get into the fielding position after you deliver that baseball. That is a scary one. Watch your lips.
Oh, that's inside.
First pitch misses. Robert, the native of Cuba, signed with the White Sox in May of 2017. Just
That's
missed.
ball 3.
Check swing, called strike. To short, could be 2. Goes to third for 1. And that's all they'll get.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Sosa up to hit for the 3rd time as he lays off inside ball 1. On the ground right side, 4, 6.
He's out.
3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Mets 3 and the White Sox nothing. Back here at Citi Field, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the 6th, Luis Torrens. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Torrens,
no strike.
28 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. And that's just foul. Swung on, belted. Going back, and it's gone. Another homer. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. It's 4-0.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time. Took a direct path to the ball. Excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Next to hit, Pete Alonso.
Outside, that's a ball.
And that's outside, and that's ball 1. He was late there, strike 1.
1-1.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball drilled center field. Robert under it. 1 down. Here's the pitcher, Tyler McGill. He's 2 for 2. Pitch misses there. Ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. One down, base is empty. That one missing inside. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. And now it's Frankie Lindor. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Right through there for a strike. to the right side. Sosa. Now the throw to first on the run. What a play. Inning over. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now a 4-0 ball game. Back here in Queens, new inning getting started. And now Colson Montgomery. That one inside. One ball, one strike. In the air, left field, down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. That one is hammered right field. That's back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Well, that one ended up a lot closer to home run than I thought off the bat. Clearly didn't get it all. But with that wind blowing out to right, almost pushed that one over the wall.
Brooks Baldwin steps to the plate for the White Sox. And first offering is fouled off. In the air, left field. Nimmo should have this one. Makes the catch up against the wall in foul territory. Two down, bases empty. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Matt Thaiss delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
So what we're seeing is a lineup that's just out of sync with the pitcher. They're guessing wrong and their timing's off.
Two down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And good. Set for the last. Last half of the 7th. Starling Marte up to hit. Popped up. Montgomery under it. Hauls it in for the out. Jeff McNeil getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. And that one is in the dirt. And 1-1. One down, base is empty. Got him swinging. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Digging in, Mark Vientos. 1 for 3. And delivers outside. He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Coming on Robert, and he's there. So now a pinch hitter, Dominic Fletcher.
And he's got a little pop in his bat, Boo. Don't sleep on him. He's hit some home runs in the past.
Toss to Alonso. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Benintendi up here. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
One down, base is empty. Clips the outside corner. It's 2-2. Stays alive. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. A sliding stop. Fires to first. And very nicely done for the out. 2 outs. Base is empty. Austin Slater steps to the plate for the White Sox. And the pitch a little bit low. Ball 1. That's off the mark. And now 2-0.
Ball 3.
That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Pitch count's getting up there now, and not saying that's the reason for this walk, but this is the point in the game when every sign of wavering starts to get everyone's attention.
That smash towards center, and that'll do it. The White Sox leave one. They're down 4-0.
Now pitching for Chicago.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Jared Schuster.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Next offering in there for a strike. 1-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Here's the left fielder, Brandon Nimmo. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Into second with a double. And they've got something brewing now.
Wastes no time there. Pitcher's away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Stepping in, Luis Torrens.
Inside ball.
First pitch just misses. Nimmo, the runner at second with one away. And another ball. Activity in the pen for the White Sox. Justin Anderson appears to be getting loose. And now 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
High fly ball down the left field line. And Benintendi able to make the grab.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Alonso now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the 3rd out. And we're back. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
And it's fouled away.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
This one smoked out to left. Reaching for it and brings it in. And next to hit for the Sox, Colson Montgomery. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Popped up. McNeil. Snags it for the 2nd out. White Sox down to their final out. Brooks Baldwin steps to the plate for the White Sox. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. You see the velocity 97 with that fastball. This could end it. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, you win this one 4-0, and it feels like you could have exploded for more offensively, but you also realize that at times it was hard.
And this is the Chicago White Sox going up against the New York Mets. Here's Josh Rojas. That's
No,
off the inside corner. And this one is off and running. In the air, right side. Soto going after it. And out number 1 on the grab. Now the number 2 hitter, Dominic Fletcher. And that is downstairs. And that's ball 1. 1 out, bases empty. In for a strike. And a count 1-1. Swings through that.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Torrens down to first. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
Well, obviously that was nowhere near the strike zone by the time it got to the plate, and people at home watching are thinking, what's he swinging at? But I'll tell you, some of the break guys snap off these days is just devastating. It can be so tough to recognize where a pitch like that's going to end up.
Andrew Vaughn, the next to hit, takes outside. That misses the zone. Ball 2. Towards first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Now a chance for Francisco Lindor. Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul. Here comes the 0-1. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Here's Jesse Winker.
He's been doing a good job knocking in his teammates. More than an RBI per game over his last 10.
And that's outside.
1 ball, no strike.
And he grounds one to the right side. Baldwin fires over to first. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. And now it's Mark Vientos. 2 for 8 in the series so far. And that one missing low. And another ball. That clips the corner. 1 out and a runner at second.
Ball. Full count.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. 2 for 7 in the series so far. And a swing and a miss there.
No balls, 1 strike. Ball 1. 1-1.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. And a count 1-2.
Well, I've noticed they've been pitching him hard inside, and the key is if you're going to make a mistake, you got to make it off the dish. If it leaks out over the plate with this kind of power, you'll be asking for a new baseball.
And a swing and a miss. 2 gone.
Now, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Juan Soto now. 2 on, 2 outs. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Carrying well. And the inning is over. All set for the start of the inning. Luis Robert now. Peterson back to work. Now one missed.
This hitter loves attacking the first pitch, so not giving him something to hit is a good move.
And that one is downstairs. And that's ball 2. Joe McDonald doing the home plate duties here.
Well, Joe's an interesting one. I'm always trying to figure out what exactly his zone is. It feels like it kind of moves around from game to game, sometimes inning to inning.
There's a strike. Yeah, I think that's fair. I don't think he's ever way off with his balls and strikes, but yeah, I don't think it's easy to define what his zone is, like you said. And that one misses outside. It's ball 4. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game. Robert on the go. Foul ball there. It's a pitch out, nothing doing, and that's ball 1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball popped in the air, and that'll get down for a hit. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first end of the ballgame.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Foul ball, still 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Popped up, middle of the diamond. Hauls it in for the out.
No, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Line to left. Squeezes it. Runner tags for home. Here comes the throw. It's off the mark, and he scores. On the board first, it's 1-0. So 2 down now, and here is Michael A. Taylor. And first offering is fouled off. Teal off of first with 2 away. Ripped on a line, and no one can get there. Lead runner around second. Coming home. He'll score easily.
A costly mistake in the outfield thanks to the bad read and terrible timing for that to happen. That's a play you just want to forget about.
No
Kicks
ball,
and
1
deals.
strike.
Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 2.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the catcher for the Mets, Luis Torrens. Ground ball left side. Over to first. Out. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second. And now it's Jose Siri.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Just 1 hit in his last 5 games.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Outside low. Now 1-2.
1-2.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Next offering is downstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Next to hit, Luis Angel Acuna. Fought off foul. 2 outs, base is empty. Now 1-1. That's to third. Rojas gets it to first. Out. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. In the air, right field. Pretty well struck. That's back. Grabs it right up against the wall. So digging in, Dominic Fletcher. And first offering is fouled off. Fletcher, a strong-armed left fielder, batting second in today's lineup, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Andrew Vaughn now. To third. Fair ball. And now it's Luis Robert. Ripped to right. And that is that. Back here at Citi Field, set for the bottom of the third. And now here is David Peterson. Ground ball right side, slides, but it gets by him.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Nobody out. Lindor has a chance to tie it. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. Francisco Lindor takes in deep. His 17th of the year, and it ties it up. It's 2-2. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Changeup up in the zone is a hitter's dream. It's a BP fastball, but you're playing in real time. Most times, the pitcher's asking for a new baseball, just like right there.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Now, Jesse Winker. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Tied up here in the early going.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
That one fouled off.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swing and a ground ball off the middle. That's a base hit.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Vientos swings through it for strike 1.
No ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. That's outside, and it's 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
And that's in the dirt. And the count is even 2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Here's Pete Alonso. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Little chopper rolls foul. Popped up. Montgomery settles under it and makes the catch. Out number 2. Here's Juan Soto. Flied to right his first time. And that's downstairs. 1-0. Winker off of first with 2 away. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Runner puts on the brakes at second, so it's first and second with 2 out.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Torrens in the box now. Takes strike 1. That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess. And that one goes straight to the backstop. The tag at third, and he's out. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Mets add 2 runs. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. Splits the plate, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
We'll take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
And that's in for a strike. All tied up, top half of inning number 4. Backed off the plate that time.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And up next for Chicago. Swing and a chopper out to short. Tosses across to first, and the White Sox go. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling. And that is out of play.
Well, these Mets doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
That one just missing inside. Now 1-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets to it, on to first. Out. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout. Here's the center fielder, Jose Siri. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And that one misses up and in. And that is ball 1. And there's a foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. High fly ball out to left field. Fletcher. They got it for out number 2.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Acuna in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. That's down and in.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering down low and in the dirt. And he walked him.
You can stomach a 2-out walk to certain players, but with his speed, this guy out there in the base pass, it could turn into 2 or 3 bases.
David Peterson now at the plate. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. Activity in the bullpen. Number 64, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Gilbert also getting ready. And a 1-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2. Acuna leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next offering is outside. In the air, left side, Fletcher. And he makes the catch. And that will end the inning. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
You know, these White Sox need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
This one looks like trouble. Taylor races for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Having a really nice game here. That's his second extra base hit. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it. A chance now to take...
Line drive to short and caught.
Big first out of the inning because it keeps the runner at third. They don't score on the play, and that was the goal. Now you have to do it a few more times before you're completely out of this jam.
Rojas swings through it for strike 1. 1 away with a runner at third. And we're at the top of the 5th. Now this is a rocket to left. Makes the grab. Here comes the runner from third. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th and taking over on the mound, number 64. Out for the 30th time this year. Swinging a foul straight back. Check swing called strike. Way inside, gets out of the way. Back foot slider ties him up, struck him out.
Man, it's so difficult as a hitter to get on plane with that pitch. It's breaking down and in, and you've got to find a way to match the plane. And if it's nasty like that one, bite at the end. Most times you're swinging over the top and walking back to the dugout.
headed towards the corner. Fletcher on the move, makes the grab on the run. And there are 2 outs.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
This to third. In plenty of time to first. Inning over. And we're back. Top 6. Now the left fielder, Dominic Fletcher. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Just misses with that one. Inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. In the air, left field, down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. On the outside corner, got him looking.
That was a pretty fun at bat right there, but you kind of hate to see a long battle like that end on a questionable call. I think he was right in letting it go. Frustrating result after he fought so hard at the plate.
Vaughn, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Just off the inside edge. And it is 2-1. All tied up, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Gets a piece and stays alive. And it remains 2-2. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield, and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Robert in the box now, takes strike 1. Swings through that one.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Man at first, 1 away. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Lindor, that's 1. Over to first, safe.
Well, that looks routine, but it hasn't been so easy for this club defensively this year. And you've got to make those routine plays behind a pitcher. It helps him to get more comfortable and move through this ball game.
Fastball right back to the mound. To first, that ends the frame. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. To the bottom of the 6th we go. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Justin Anderson getting ready to go. Boozer getting cranked up as well. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea.
Now that is right fielder, Juan Soto.
First pitch, not close.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
That one way inside.
2-1. That's a strike.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Next offering way off the plate. Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the sixth. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here comes a 3-2. Right side. He'll do it himself. Out. And that quickly, 2 away.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air. Maybe drive it into the gap.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Robert brings it in for the third out. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Peterson back to work. That's out to center field. Siri in position. And puts the squeeze on that one. 1 away. Now it's the second baseman, Brooks Baldwin. In for a strike. It's 0-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Now there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
That one the other way. Oh, and a great catch with a somersault finish, and he sticks the landing.
All right, kind of lost his balance at the end there and gave us a little flare, but that was a really nice job tracking it down, and that thing was sinking fast. If it gets by him, it was going to roll for a while.
At the plate, Michael A. Taylor. And there's a ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And that one fouled off. And that skips in the dirt. There's a strike at the knees. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That's to third. The throw to first.
He's out.
And that'll do it. And now a meeting near home plate, so it looks like we're going to have a double switch here. Justin Anderson on to pitch now as he'll move into the 8th spot in the lineup with the double switch here. Austin Slater, he'll move into the 9th spot in the lineup.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
And time called prior to the 0-1.
One.
Next pitch is outside. Oh, that got him. And the go-ahead run is on base to lead off the inning. Here's the second baseman, Luis Angel Acuna. He's 0 for 1. Trying to bunt his way on. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. David Peterson up now for the Mets. cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
0-2.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is a big first out.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay within the baseball on the inside of that path to it, and that way, if you're a little quick, the ball gets hit hard somewhere, and it's not foul.
Swings and misses. And the count is 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Fouls it off, still 1-2. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Slider squirts away. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. So on the wild pitch, 2 guys advance. Jesse Winker, the next to hit, 1 for 3. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Strike 2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Hard ground ball for a base knock. 1 runs in. Hung up in a rundown now. The run comes in from second. Now he can't get back to the bag. Oh, no. A huge base running mistake there. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Mets 4 and the White Sox 2. Austin Slater stands in. This splits between April and May there. That one finds the zone. 0-1. And here comes the Mets manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. David Peterson won't go any further tonight. Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen, Jose Butto.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
0-2.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Stays alive. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it, and I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you could sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
Rojas stands in now and watches strike 1. Pitch misses there, and now it's even 1-1. The Mets up by 2, and we're in the top of the 8th. And that's in the dirt. That's down and in. A slider missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Into the outfield, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Ball one.
And here is Dominic Fletcher. To second, but way too late. Safe there.
Now pitching for the New York Mets. Number 47. Ricky Montas.
Tying run at the plate. That one pulled foul. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
The tying run at the plate. And that misses. And it's 1-1. Just missed.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far. He doesn't look anxious at all.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. The throw home. Save. He scores, and it's a 1-run game.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you enough.
White Sox down a run. Now this one gets away from the catcher. Goes to second. Save. And he's into scoring position with 2 away on a wild pitch.
You know, sometimes it takes a reliever.
He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone. Here's the catcher, Kyle Teel. Out to short, Lindor. And now a wide throw to third.
Well, things that lead to big innings other than hits or home runs are, of course, walks and errors. Free base runners, and they've been gifted with both so far this inning. And that will make any manager in the dugout just stew a little bit, and I'm sure he is right now.
The shortstop takes the ball.
1 ball.
Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Fastball for a strike.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
Deep breath. He's ready, and he fires. Swing and a drive. Deep right field. Into the corner, but foul. The 2-2. Got him looking. Inning over. That's a crucial miss. And possibly a double switch coming now as a meeting taking place near the home. plate area.
Matt Thaiss.
Vientos, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. And that one wrapped foul. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. And a sweeper misses for a ball. Liner, base hit. And that's going to get into the corner. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Here's the tag, and he's out.
Gotta love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
And now, Pete Alonso. And a foul ball. Base is empty, one away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And he chases that one. That's the second out. And stepping in for New York, Juan Soto. Foul ball. Inside, just missed. And a big swing and a miss.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there. Back here in Queens. That's in there. Strike one. Swing and a miss as he was late.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And there's one away. He's 2 outs away. And here's the catcher, Matt Thaiss. Off the plate inside. And that's ball 1.
1 ball. No strike. Ball.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Can't glove it cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw, but he beats it. Nice try defensively. Great hustle, and the tying run is on. 1 down, runner at first. And now it's going to be Austin Slater. You see the velocity, 97 with that fastball.
1-1.
Pitch out, but no action.
Ball 2.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th.
1 strike.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Josh Rojas steps to the plate for the White Sox. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
Well, they're applying pressure. Quality at bats, quality swings right now. And see this offense doing it one player to the next. Showing a lot of fight right now. And they're making it difficult for the back end of this bullpen to close out this game.
Ball.
Squirts away a little bit. And 2 in scoring position now, thanks to that wild pitch. And that's a strikeout looking. Now only 1 out remaining. Dominic Fletcher steps to the plate for the White Sox. Down to their final out, but an opportunity to deliver the tying and maybe even a winning run. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And that one is inside.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Just missed.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hit.
The other way. Oh, he botches it. Still fires to first, and that is the ball game.
This team got so close. Tying run at third, the go-ahead run at second base just couldn't come through. Some pretty tough pitches. They battled. You got to give credit to both clubs, but the home team comes away with the W.
And the final score here, 4-3. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Sciambi saying so long. It's the Colorado Rockies. Okay, all set to go. And now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. Outside low. And that's how this series begins. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
Ball, 1 strike. Yeah.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
No ball, 2 strikes.
0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, you got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
1 ball,
2 outs. Good job to fight that one off. Pitch misses. Now 2-2. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a... Bottom of the first. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. Fouled off. He was late. Lindor went deep in his most recent game. Ground ball right side. Tolia. The flip to the pitcher covering. Lindor retired. Here's Jesse Winker. Right now 6th in the National League in home runs. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
all 1's the count.
Strike 2.
They just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Got him swinging.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. If he's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone, sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
That one the other way, and foul ball. The pitch. They say it went.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Tap back up the middle. Sends it to Tolia. Marte retired. And the Mets go 1-2-3. Back here at Citi Field, top of the second. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Michael Tolia. That's in for a strike. Went with the sweeper, but it misses.
Umpiring behind the plate for us today, Boog, is Mike Fillmore, and he is a good one. He'll reward pitches on the edges a little bit, but the main thing is he doesn't keep you guessing. Once he establishes that a pitch is a strike, it stays that way. He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
Alonso. They get the tag on him, and that's the second out. Yeah, Fillmore, kind of, I don't know, you'd say maybe an umpire's umpire, but really consistent, very fair. Thairo Estrada in the box now. No balls and a strike. And that finds the mark on the outside corner. No balls, 2 strikes. And down on strikes. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the second. Now the third baseman, Mark Vientos. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Ripped on the ground to second. Sends it to Tolia. 1 up, 1 down. Here's Pete Alonso, hitting a ton of homers this year. Second most in the National League. Late on that fastball.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And that one is gone. His 22nd homer of the year. It's 1-0. 2 pitches, 2 swings, that one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way.
Corrals it. That's out number 2. Here's Brandon Nimmo, 4th on the National League home run leaderboard. Right side, hard hit. Slings to first,
out.
3rd out. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers. Fouled off left side. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Next pitch is downstairs. Got him looking. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Jacob Stallings now. Back to the mound. He's got it. Sends it to first. And a couple of quick outs. Ryan Feltner digging in for the Rockies. And there's a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there in the mound.
And that skips into dirt.
2 strikes.
2 out, space is empty. Got it. Picks up strikeout number 7. 1, 2, 3 go the Rockies. And it remains 1-0. Jeff McNeil, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. Back to the top of the Mets order. Francisco Lindor digs in now. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. 2 down.
Now batting left fielder, Jesse Winker.
And next for the Mets, Jesse Winker. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. And out to a board. Here's Starling Marte. Grounded out his first time up. High in the air, out to right. Hilliard has this one sized up. Stretches out and hauls it in. Back here in Queens, start of the 4th. Here's the Rockies leadoff hitter, Brenton Doyle. In the air, foul off first. And there's one down. Now here's Nolan Jones. Swing and a miss.
These hitters have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to doing it.
Vientos whips it to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And a foul ball, he stays alive. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. The shortstop takes the ball. Pitch in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Smoked on the ground a second. McNeil gets it to first. It's a 1-2-3 inning. Feltner back to work. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss as that one was high.
0-2 is the count.
Right side. Hilliard under it. Nabs it. And there's one down. Stepping in the long ball threat, Pete Alonso. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a
0-1's
ton.
the count.
One out, bases empty. That one hammered center field. Back there. Leaping, and he brought it back.
Well, he just took one away from one of the best in the league. It's not going to happen very often, but when you get the opportunity, better make the play, and he did right there.
2 down, bases empty. Francisco Alvarez will hit next. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Oh, 2 now. And they'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Oh, and he hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Brandon Nimmo up now for the Mets. Grounded out his first time. This one in the air, center field. Doyle puts it away, and that's the inning. And we're back. We go to the top of the 5th. So in now for Colorado, Michael Toglia. First pitch misses. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
There's the strike.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. Here's Ryan McMahon now. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. And that misses. 1-1. Swinging a ground ball into the outfield. Base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Estrada swings through it for strike 1. In the air, center field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. And now Sam Hilliard. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. And that's a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next.
Marte right there to make the grab. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Down the left field line, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Kodai Senga. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul. McNeil on at first, nobody out. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Oh, 2 now. Swing and a miss. Adam out front for the strikeout.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Diving, but it gets down for a hit. Now a relay to third, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends. That one the other way. McNeil. They get the out on Stallings. Ryan Feltner getting ready to hit. Swinging a foul out of play.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
And that's down and away.
One strike.
Not even close there. 2-1. That one missing inside.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Foul ball there. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top half of the sixth. On the ground to first, and it's through for a hit. On the ground to the left. Oh, great stop. And that's a great play for the out.
Cat-like reflexes on that one. Makes the dive, has to get up. Clean exchange to throw a strike across the diamond.
Swings through it for strike one. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Bottom of the sixth. Starling Marte up to hit. Here comes a pitch. That one pushed foul. Marte, a former Gold Glove winner, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Out to short. Whips it to first. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth. Next is the cleanup hitter for the Mets, Mark Vientos. And first offering is fouled off. On the ground. And that's just foul. Rolled over to third. McMahon zips it to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
And here's the first baseman, Pete Alonso. He's produced the only run of the game with his solo shot earlier.
Yeah, the pitching's been outstanding in this one. So that home run has really been the only big sign of life from either offense.
Brings it in. And that is the third. Top of inning number 7. So in now for Colorado, Ezequiel Tovar. Pitch is in the dirt, and that's ball 1. Just missed.
2 balls, no strikes.
On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. That's the first out, the top of the 7th. Here's Michael Toglia.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Looking to get the tying run on base. And another ball.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
And the tying run is on base.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
And that one fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Marte drops into the glove. 2 away down. Thairo Estrada to the plate. And that's fouled off.
Right now they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Alvarez makes the grab, and that is that. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. Feltner back to work. That one inside. Look out. That one ripped, but foul. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2. The Rockies have some action in the pen. Jake Bird getting ready to come on for Bud Black. Gilbreth, the lefty, warming up as well. Nope, he held back. Fights it off. He'll see another. Chopped left side and foul ball. 2-2 now. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. Next offering is down low.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Line drive makes the grab, 1 down.
That swing right there tells me.
New pitcher in the game for the Rockies, Tyler Kinley.
And he's been hit pretty hard at times this year, so he's looking for better. Right now, giving up more than a hit per inning.
Nimmo at the plate now as he chases after that one.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Check swing, went around. That is strike 2.
2 strikes.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Jeff McNeil up now for the Mets. 1 for 2. That one lifted to left. Nice grab on the run. And the inning is over. We go to the 8th, and now the right fielder, Sam Hilliard. In the dirt, ball 1. Senga into his 8th inning of work. Singy, he's been good.
Yeah, he's the type of guy that gets better as he gets deeper into the ball game. If you're going to get to him, you get to him early. They didn't do that today. We'll see what happens as this finishes.
Next offering is in for a strike. Pitch count in great shape. It seems he might have a chance to finish it. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1, any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
And a count 1-2. Holding on to a 1-run lead, and we're at the top of the 8th. Next offering misses. 2-2.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
And that gets down into the gap. Here comes the throw. And the tying runs at second base with a double. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
So the tying run at second, just off the inside edge. Tap foul at the plate. On the ground right side. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Doyle in the box now, takes strike 1.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Line drive, base hit. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, a big 2-out hit, and the game is tied. Next to hit for the Rockies, Nolan Jones. And a strike in there.
If he were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
Toss to Alonso. Third out, and that ends the frame. So 1 run in the inning on this base. Now into the ball game on defense, Hunter Goodman. He takes over behind the plate. Now here's the Mets pitcher, Kodai Senga. That's inside. Stirring in the Colorado bullpen, Jake Bird, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Next offering is in for a strike. So a pinch hitter. In a pitcher spot, Juan Soto. He represents the go-ahead run. Check swing, and he went 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Jones sizing this one up, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one away.
Now batting, shortstop.
Here's Francisco Lindor. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1.
0-1.
All tied up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2 is the count.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
And a base hit up the middle. So the inning is still alive with Starling Marte coming to the dish.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Swing and a ground ball. They take the force out, and that is the inning. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Danny Young. Tovar in the box now. Takes strike 1. And a swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Michael Toglia, the next to hit. And fouled off. The 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the top of the 9th. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That one's carrying into the Big Apple. Seats and gone. Wow. It's his 8th home run of the year. And the Rockies jump in front. It's 2-1.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results.
Nope.
Just missed. Young. Maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Ground ball left side, and it stays fair. And it gets by him. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull into second safely.
Punched that ball down the opposite field line, just barely able to keep it fair, but once it dropped in, he was off and racing for the triple.
Fought off foul. And the 0-2. Line drive. That's a base hit. Run scores.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Ball 1 there. Estrada, the base runner at first with 1 out.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base, get two, get out of this.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat. There goes the runner.
Third time he struck out.
Throw to second, out there, and a discussion happening at home plate now, and I think they're making a double switch. Back now, and on the mound, a closer, Scott Alexander.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
He's 2 outs away. And the batter now, Pete Alonso. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Throw, and it gets away. Doesn't get too far away, so no one moves up.
All over that one right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Bounce to third. The throw to second, and that's a double play to end it.
Way to make a pitch right there. Get that ball on the ground. Defense picking them up. Huge double play to end this ball game.
And your final.
All right, ready to get this one started. Stepping to the plate for Binghamton, Nick Morabito. This one in the air to right, Beavers. And there's one down. Take a look at this lineup. So digging in, Wyatt Young. To the right side, handles. And steps on the bag for the out. Nice late-breaking slider there. Hitter was out in front, and that's a recipe for a weak grounder like you just saw. Base is empty with 2 out. Next up for the Rumble Ponies, Jared Young. Foul ball there. The 0-1. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. Rapid fire work on the mound. He's keeping these batters on their toes. Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. Here it comes. Got the batter swinging. Gets it to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. End of a half inning of play. No score. And now the DH, Terrin Vavra.
That's a ball. 1-0. That's a ball.
And now the 2-1.
Nope, that's a ball. 3 balls, 1 strike.
On the ground to third. And that's a fair ball. Around first, hustling for 2. The throw in. Not in time. That's a leadoff double. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Great bat control there. Slapped it down the third base line and kept it fair. That's clean hitting. Douglas Hodo, the next to hit, takes ball 1. 1-1 pitch, fouled away. Here's the 1-2 offering. Got the batter swinging for the K. Not what the offense was looking for after a leadoff double, the strikeout, and 1 away now. Here's the left fielder, Nick Gordon.
That's a ball.
Struggling in the clutch lately, hitting beneath the Mendoza line with teammates in scoring position this month. 1-1 pitch now. This one lifted in the air, left field, makes the play, and there's 2 away. Stepping to the plate for Chesapeake, Dylan Beavers. Didn't play in the day game yesterday. Should be fresh for this one. And that one fouled off. Vavra at second, 2 away. This one the other way. Fair ball. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Runner scores, and they have the lead. He's in there. Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. That's a swing every hitting coach and scout loves to see. Just a shot into the gap the other way. Hitters who can do that consistently usually. And there's the third out. That ends this inning. It's now 1-0. This broadcast is brought to you by Montresor Basement Design. Brick by brick, they'll help you secure what's important. And he hits a ground ball to the right side. Steps on first for the out. And now, Luke Ritter had the day off yesterday. And swing and a miss. Ritter, 28 years old, and he's been hitting well lately, batting over 300 in his last 10 games. Swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Jacob Reimer will hit next, and he has struggled this year. To the left side, but it is well foul. 2 outs, bases empty. Foul ball there. Fights that one off. We'll reset and do it again. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Nice job out there as he gets him one. We're back here at the ballpark. Now it's the second baseman, Noelberth Romero. There's a strike. Smart pitching out there. He guessed right that the hitter wasn't timed up for a changeup to start the AB. Just missed. With the two-seamer in there, that sets up the pitcher to throw him the slider away. That's a lot of territory he's got to cover at the plate. Got it. Not a lot of minor league outfielders can make that play, but he's showing he's got the goods. A center field prospect like this is valuable to any organization. 1 out and the base is empty. This one is labeled. It's back. And caught on the warning track. Wind almost carried that one out of here. It's really pushing the ball out to right field. And now the shortstop, Jeremiah Jackson. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon.
Ball.
Pitch is in the dirt.
1 strike.
2 down and nobody aboard. Bottom half of the second inning.
Ball 3.
Pitch misses there. Ball 3.
3 balls.
That's great discipline at the dish. He fell behind 0-1, then didn't overextend or get greedy.
Count.
Now he's got a favorable count on 3-1. Goes down looking for the strikeout. And a nice frame on the... On to the next inning. Leading off, Onyx Vega. Swings at the first pitch. Incredible late action on that slider. Took a sharp turn at the last second. On the ground. Tosses to first. There's 1 down. Digging in at the plate for the Rumble Ponies, William Lugo. He swings and fouls one off. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Grounder to short. Jackson. The throw to first.
He's out.
First 2 batters gone in the top of the third. And now it's going to be Alex Ramirez. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. Grounder to the left side. Throw to first in time. And that's a 1-2-3 inning. All set for the bottom of the third. Digging in for the Bay Sox, the first baseman, number 68. Try to get him chasing on the changeup.
Hey! 1-1.
Late on that fastball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Down in the dirt, swing and a miss. Down to first with it, out. 1 away on the drop, 3rd strike.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Back to the top of the order here. Next is the designated hitter, Taran Vavra. Cracked a double the first time at bat. Safe at first. Throws sails over the first baseman's head. He's already 2 for 2 with a single and a double and moseying right along to set up a chance at the cycle. Hodo takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. And that one gets by the catcher. One out with a runner at second.
Hey!
Here's the 2-2. Grounds this one up the middle. Whips it to first. And that is out number 2. Next up, Nick Gordon. 2 for 4 in Wednesday's game. And that's off the inside edge. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. A bit out in front there. Might have thought it was the heater. And that drops in for a strike. 2 outs with a runner at third. Got the strikeout looking, and that ends the inning. Top of the fourth inning with the Rumble Ponies at the dish. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss. One gone leading off the fourth. And he just continues rolling out there, looking really confident on that 3-pitch K. And the batter will be the shortstop, Wyatt Young, 0 for 1. That one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. In the air to left center. And it drops in. The tying run is aboard. That's terrific fundamental hitting on a pitch that might have even been a touch off the plate. He got the barrel there and served it the other way for the knock. Now, Jared Young. This pitch popped up. That's out number 2. And next, the cleanup hitter, JT Schwartz. 0 for 1, grounded out to first the last time. And that's a fair ball. Lead runner turns at second. Throw into third. He's safe at third. The tying run just 90 feet away. Might have been a little late on that swing, but the up-the-middle approach prevented a rollover grounder, and it translated into a base hit. Nice job. At the plate, Luke Ritter. Swing and a foul straight back. Out towards left center, Gordon on the move. Makes the grab. Welcome back. The Bay Sox at the dish in the bottom of the fourth.
Nope, that's down.
Fouled off left side. On the ground, right side, Schwartz. Takes it to the bag alone. Leadoff batter retired in the fourth. And now at the plate, Creed Willems.
Ball, that's low.
Here's the 1-1. Out into left center, line drive for a base hit. Around first and heading for second. Chance at a triple. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. That's a swing I'm sure he'll want to come back to in the video room and try to replicate consistently. Great rip to the opposite field for a hit. Grounder left side, and that's just foul. Runner on at third, one away. And there's a ball.
Ball 2.
And that drops in for a strike. Moving through the lineup again, it's important to have your secondary pitches working for you. Seems like he's got good command of them right now. Now the payoff pitch. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Now batting.
Here's the third baseman, Max Wagner. Hitless in 4 at-bats in yesterday's action. Skies it to right field. Young moving under this one. And that's the end of the inning. We're back here at the ballpark. And now the DH, Jacob Reimer.
Nope.
That's the first pitch they've taken for a ball in this one, and it's been a long time coming. Late swing fouled it off. Now a high fly ball to left center. And there's one away. Coming up to the dish for Binghamton, Onyx Vega, 0 for 1 so far. That one close, ruled a ball. Vega goes 5'9", 200 pounds, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Here's a fly to center, Hodo. And there are 2 outs. Here's the second baseman, William Lugo. Grounded out to short the first time up. Love how he's attacking the zone, throwing a ton of strikes. These hitters need to be ready to swing at the first good strike they see. Strike 2. What a job to stifle this offense. Almost 5 full innings of shutout pitching. Foul ball, still 0-2. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. 2 outs, bases empty. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And that extends the inning. Stepping to the plate for Binghamton, Alex Ramirez. First time up, grounded to third. Swing and a rocket. And that is a foul ball. The 0-1. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Now here's the 0-2. And that one is foul. We'll try again. Tying run is at first. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. Got a chase way outside. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Bay Sox batting. He's shown some excellent command in this game, and that's helped drive his success. Really putting the ball where he wants it to go. Gets the slider in there for a strike. 2 straight strikes low in the zone, and it's 0-2. Batter has to be able to lay off something off speed down in the dirt, because that could be what's coming. Struck the batter out without a swing. Hey fans, remember that when either team strikes out 10 times in the game, big
Ball 4, take your base. Ow!
We're back here at the ballpark. We go to the 9th. Digging in at the plate for the Rumble Ponies, JT Schwartz. He reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. In the air, along the left field line. That one down for a hit. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. Tag, got him. He can't scramble back in time. Way too big a turn around first. Next up for the Rumble Ponies, Luke Ritter. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. This one popped up in foul ground on the first base side. 2 down. Base is empty with 2 out. Jacob Reimer now at the plate. This one in the air to right. Beavers. And that's the 3rd out. 1 hit in the last chance for the home team. Now it's the second baseman, Noelberth Romero. And that's in for a strike. On a cold night like this, hitters are trying to get out in front so they don't get jammed. A pitcher can counter that by using the off-speed stuff more frequently.
2 strikes.
In the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Here's a pop-up. Vega under it. And there's 1 down. tough way for this AB to end for the batter. He saw that one coming right down the pipe. His eyes got big, and he lost control of his swing mechanics. That pop-up should have been a laser into the gap. Over to first. They are down to their final out. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jeremiah Jackson. Corner infielders guard the lines. They're trying to keep extra bases at bay.
0-1's the count. I got a ball, 1 strike.
Way
2 balls,
inside.
1 strike.
That'll back him up a bit. Next
That's
offering
ball
is
3.
downstairs. Don't want to put the tying run on base, but he's still got to be careful. Can't throw something too meaty. Fouls it off, and now 3-2. Trying to eke out at least 1 run and send this ball game to extras. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that's the ball game. The Rumble.
Today, all eyes are. It's the Colorado Rockies going up against the New York Mets. All right, ready to go here. So in now for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. Outside low. And we're underway here this afternoon.
First pitch, 4-10.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
1-1.
That missed by a lot. 2-1. That clips the corner. Popped up. Lindor hauls it in, and there's one away. Nolan Jones digging in for the Rockies. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-1. 1 out, bases empty. Just missed. And a big swing and a miss.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And there's a ball.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
3-2. This to center field. It gets down a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Ezequiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. And that misses. 1-0. right through there for a strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
And a swing and a miss there. Ground ball to first. Could be two. In there safely. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Just missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down. He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
And that one fouled off. Two on, one out. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner around third on his way to the plate. The throw's offline. He's safe. On the board first, it's 1-0. Kyle Farmer up to the plate now. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got one run in. You got to try to get a...
Hammered. And now maybe extra bases. One run across. They're waving McMahon home. He'll score. 2 runs are in.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Towards first, Alonso. And he takes it himself for the out.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Jacob Stallings, the next to hit. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. But 3 score in the inning. 2 of them on this 2-run double. Here's Francisco Lindor. Not even close there. And it's 1-0. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Here's Jesse Winker. 3 hits and a loss last night. In there for strike 1. And a swing and a miss. Lindor gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Stays alive. Swings and misses. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Batting third.
Here's Juan Soto. Comes into this one with more homers than anyone in the National League. And first offering is fouled off. Man at first, 1 away. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. Gone. His 28th home run of the season, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-2. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself. At bat after at bat, he's that confident. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
And now it's Mark Vientos. Good power, not great in the OBP department. Hit hard, base hit. One gone, runner at first. Pete Alonso getting ready to hit. Drove in their only run in last night's game. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
No ball. One strike.
Outside with a breaking ball.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play. Minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
And the righty deals. Swings through that.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
And down on strikes. Now 2 out. And now Francisco Alvarez. And first offering is fouled off. 2 runs across in the inning here in the second game of the series. And there's a foul ball. In the air, left side. Hilliard brings it in, and that will end the inning. Mets add 2 runs on this blast. It's now a 3-2 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on. And we're back. Thairo Estrada to the plate. Minaya back to work. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Just off the outside edge. 1 ball, 1 strike. Kenny Jansen doing home plate duties in this one.
Not a huge strike zone from Jansen, so he can't really be called a pitcher's umpire, but he does like the bottom part of the strike zone. We may see some pitchers steal a few strikes down there, especially the ones right below the knees. That's if their catcher can present it properly.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Got it. And quickly 1 away in the second.
Oh, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Here comes the 0-1. In the air, right side. Soto really on his horse for it. Makes the catch up against the wall in foul territory.
Now batting.
So the lineup flips over. Brenton Doyle digs in now. And there's a strike.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
1-1.
And ball 1. Two out, space is empty. That's to third. Vientos. That's out number 3. No runs, no hits. Bottom of the second. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Brandon Nimmo. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
0-1.
That's too low. And the count even 1-1. Hard hit, right side. And he handles it himself for the out. And now here's Jeff McNeil.
Second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
And that one fouled off. Oh, 1 down. This one in the air, right field. And it stays fair. One down. Now here is Sean Manaea.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. No hits over his last 5 games.
That one fouled off. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
Tying run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Next offering is downstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
So the batting order turns over, and stepping in for New York, Francisco Lindor. That one ripped. And gone. Francisco Lindor sends it out. His 18th home run of the season, and that gives him a lead. It's 4-3. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact.
And next for the Mets, Jesse Winker. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And it's fouled away. Not close with that one, and that's ball 2. Slider misses outside.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
In the air to left center. Doyle on the move. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Another look at the long ball from Francisco Lindor. It's now a 4-3 ball. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top half of the 3rd inning. So in now for Colorado, Nolan Jones. First pitch just misses. Jones measures 6 feet 4 inches. 26 years old. Usually in left, but today he's starting in right field.
So the big play, in my opinion, from right field is that throw from right field to third base. Longest one in the game, and you got to have a pretty strong arm. Hopefully he can play that one hop nicely if he has an opportunity to throw out a runner.
1 up, 1 down.
He's out.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Tovar batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Fly ball center field. Nimmo has it sized up. And there's 2 away. Ryan McMahon digging in for the Rockies. And he swings through that one.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Way out front for strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he back here at Citi Field, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's Juan Soto. Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they add a run. It's 5-3. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at bat.
Let's break out the StatCast numbers. At Singy, it tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a little bit as he was jogging around the bases. That was one heck of a swing he put on the baseball.
And now Mark Vientos. Hard hit left side. Throws to first in time. One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. Here's Pete Alonso. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swing and a miss, and the count is 0-2.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Outside, going to count 1-2. Got him looking. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Now it's going to be Francisco Alvarez. He's 0 for 1. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. Back here in Queens as we go to the top of the 4th. Digging in, Kyle Farmer. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1.
All these Rockies doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Fought off foul. One down, base is empty. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Nimmo makes the play, and there's 2 away.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Stallings in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Just missed. This one popped up. Alonso in position. And that is that. Nothing doing here. And we're back. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Brandon Nimmo. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And a good start to the inning. Jeff McNeil stands in. Singleton scored his first time. Ground ball could be 2. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Jaden Hill done for the afternoon. Righty reliever out of the pen, Antonio Senzatella.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Minaya gets out of the way. That's ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Nimmo, the lead runner at second. McNeil on at first with nobody out. Bunting, and it's in the air. Senzatella makes the catch, and there's 1 down. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Lindor at the plate and takes high there. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Two on, 1 out. Tap foul at the plate. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. The shortstop takes the ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Caught him looking for the K.
Well, he froze him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter, and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
Here's the left fielder, Jesse Winker. 0 for 2 in this one. Edge of the zone, called a strike. 0-1. That one ripped right center field. Gone straight into the visitors' bullpen. Home run number 15 on the year. It's 8-3. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
2 outs, nobody on. Juan Soto now. Smoked on the ground, a second. Throws to first. He's out. And that's the 3rd out. But the biggest swing of the inning comes right here, a 3-run homer. It's now 8-3. Back after this on the show. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Thairo Estrada.
Minaya back to work. Right side, McNeil. Over to first. Out. And Estrada is out.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Owen Miller.
And he's got a little pop in his bat, Boog. Don't sleep on him. He's hit some home runs in the past.
This to third, and that chance handled. Fires over to first. And a couple of quick outs. Back to the top of the lineup. Now here is Brenton Doyle. That's through there for a strike.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
And he takes a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And this is going to be a 2-out triple.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
2 outs. Hit hard on the ground is short. Lindor on to first. And that is that. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Victor Vodnik.
Coming on to face a righty here, and he's been fantastic against him this year. His numbers in those matchups are very good.
Vientos in now, takes ball one off the plate.
Well, these Mets really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in, so I'd say mission accomplished.
Two and 0 to count. Here it comes.
Ball three.
Fastball is outside. And that finds the mark on the outside corner. And that is strike one. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Gets under it and pops it up. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Pete Alonso.
And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
Filthy changeup right there, just pulled the string.
Swings through that one for strike two.
Now, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Alvarez stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. That one missed.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
2 down, nobody on. And that one is lifted in the air. Hilliard makes the grab, and the inning is over. Back here at Citi Field, and the batter will be the shortstop, Ezequiel Tovar. To the right side, McNeil. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Now the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. 1 for 2. He had an RBI base hit back in the 1st. Called strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone. McMahon in his 8th season, 30 years old now, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. They say he went.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
Farmer in the box now. No balls and a strike. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Fastball almost got him there.
Right.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Nimmo makes the play, and that is that. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. And first offering is fouled off. That one lifted to left. Hilliard makes a move on it. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, second baseman.
Now it's the second baseman, Jeff McNeil. 1 for 2. That's a little bit low. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a ground ball. What a stop from his knees. The throw. Out. And very nicely done for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. So up next for New York, Sean Manaea. That catches the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Out to short. Zips it across. Out. Inning over. Mets go down quickly, but they lead at 8-3. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. So in now for Colorado, Sam Hilliard. And a foul ball. Next offering is fouled back. Ground ball right side. Alonso takes it himself, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. So digging in, Jacob Stallings. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. That one's back there. And it hits the fence. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a double.
Great effort out there as he tries to reach and haul this one in, but just can't extend far enough. I think it started with a bad read off the bat, which led to a bad jump, bad angle, and that cost him right there. Extra bases.
He swings and fouls one off. Man at second. Line to left, and that's a fair ball. Coming around third is Stallings. He'll score. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. So a pinch hitter in the pitcher spot, Michael Toglia.
Pretty surprised they're going with a pitcher off the bench here, Boog. I mean, they must be trying to save what they have left in terms of position players for later or something.
Into the bullpen and gone.
I love the approach as a pitch hitter right there. Don't let him steal a strike on you just because you're coming in cold off the bench. If you get something to handle, jump all over it. And he was on that one. That's a big boost to the dugout.
Base hit, and that extends the inning. So up next, Nolan Jones. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. 0-1.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
2 outs. That misses the zone. Now 1-2. That one missing inside. That's out to center field. Nimmo has it sized up. He's got it, and that'll do it. They put 2. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Tyler Kinley.
Well, he's had trouble at times keeping the ball in the park this season. Something to keep in mind here.
Lindor stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
No strike.
And there's the strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 9-5. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here.
Now, Jesse Winker. He's already homered here in this one. Ripped on the ground to second. In plenty of time to first. And Winker is set down. Next to hit, Juan Soto. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone. Stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
Swing and a miss, strike 1. Activity in the bullpen. Jimmy Herget getting ready to come on for Bud Black. Lawrence also throwing.
Ball.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That one misses, and it's 2-2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And that one is in the dirt. And that's ball 3. And there's ball 4.
Take your base.
Didn't miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
So a man at first. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Mark Vientos. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. And he chases that one below the zone.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And there's 2 down.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there, and just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel. Make sure you recognize it. Try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the 2-strike approach.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball. But with high velocities these days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
Got him swinging. The Mets add 1 to their lead on this solo shot. Back here in Queens, new inning getting.
Now pitching for the Mets, number 72.
And first offering is fouled off.
All these Rockies digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Line drive. And it gets by him. Around first, heading for 2. And he's into second with nobody out.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
That misses, and that's ball 1. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Winker makes the catch for the out. And there's one away. Kyle Farmer now at the plate. That clips the corner.
No ball. One strike.
That one ran inside, almost got him. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a pop-up. And puts the squeeze on that one. 2 away now.
And good defensive play prevents a run from scoring right there.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Sam Hilliard. And a foul ball. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Coming home. He'll score easily.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good. Really important at bat coming up now.
That one misses, and that's ball 2. Center field. Nimmo has it sized up. And that is that. Rocks with the run-scoring double. It's now. And possibly a double switch coming now as a meeting taking place near the home plate area. Jimmy Herget out of the bullpen now, and he'll go into the 6th spot in the lineup following the double switch. Number 82, he'll move into the 9th spot in the lineup.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Strike 2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Next offering is down low.
That's a ball.
Struck him out looking. Here's Brandon Nimmo. First pitch misses.
1 ball. No strikes.
Up the middle. On to first.
That's an out.
2 up, 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. And stepping in for New York, Jeff McNeil. Here's a high fly ball out to center. And he makes the catch. And that is that. All set to start the 9th in this one. Here's the second. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. And he pumps in a strike.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Whips it to first. And Estrada is out. He's 2 outs away. Now the left fielder. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment.
Can't glove it cleanly. And they get it. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. So it's their last chance in this one. And the batter now, Brenton Doyle. Out to short, and it finds its way through for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. And now they've got some speed.
Hit to right, and that should do it. He puts it away, and that'll do it. The Mets slug their way. And this is the rubber match. It's the Colorado Rockies going up against the New York. Okay, all set to go at the plate. Brenton Doyle outside low. And this one is off and running. Slider right there.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Next offering is in for a strike. And he grounds one to the right side. And it goes just foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And one gone.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
And that's outside. Ground ball right side. And that's just foul. The 1-2.
Ball. That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
McNeil gets it to first. Nice efficient start to the afternoon. That's 2 out. And here is Ezequiel Tovar. There's a strike. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
That one not close. 1-2 to count. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Struck him out of the front door breaking ball. And now the center fielder, Jose Siri. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
0-1.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Headed towards the corner. Hilliard on his horse. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. And he deals. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Doyle hauls it in, and there's 2 away. 2 out, space is empty. Here's Starling Marte. And it stays fair. No throw. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at first.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Maybe a little out front of the pitch right there, but he squared it up pretty good, and he kept it inside the line. And just a really nice job on the other side by the defense to hold that to a long single.
Stretches out and hauls it in. Mets strand 1. Second inning set to go. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Michael Toglia. Holmes back to work. That clips the zone. It's 0-1. Toglia with a homer in his last game. Next offering is in for a strike. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Marte hauls it in, and there's 1 away. There's Ryan McMahon now. And that drops in for a strike.
Very good pitch. Backed up a little bit, expecting it to go middle away, and it just sort of stayed on the inside corner. Probably good take because he would have gotten jammed had he swung the bat.
Swing and a ball popped up. Acuna pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Thairo Estrada to the plate. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. chopped left side. On the run, sends it over to first, and that's a nice play. And we're back. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate.
Francisco Lindor.
To third. And that's a fair ball. Here's Pete Alonso. 2 for 8 in the series so far. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Alonso working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers. In the air, left field. Jones under it. Makes the catch. And there's one away.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
Here's Jesse Winker. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
Well, we've seen him flex some impressive power this season, and there's still a lot of time to go. If he can keep up this pace he's on, we could be in for something really special.
Lindor stands at first with one out. In the air, left field, down the line, and that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Hilliard sizes this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. Luis Torrens will hit next. Swing and a ball lined out towards center, and that'll do it. So one hit is all. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Hilliard in his 5th season, 31 years old, and he found his way onto the team after being claimed off waivers. Next pitch is downstairs. Foul ball there. 2-2 on the way. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So a man on base to start the inning. Jacob Stallings now. Grounded to third. Could be 2. They get the out on Stallings.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Puts it away for the out. 2 away. So the lineup flips over. Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. And that's in for a strike.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early.
That's a hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score, and the Rockies take the lead. And it's an RBI single, 1-0. Now here's Nolan Jones. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. That's down. One hops off the wall. Coming home. He will score.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That could be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
Just missed. Hit on the ground to short. Whips it to first on the run. And they get the out. They get 2 runs on 3 hits. Back here at Citi Field, bottom of the inning. Now here's the Mets pitcher, Clay Holmes. Check swing, went around. That's strike one.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
That one the other way. Hilliard tracks it down for the out.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
Out to center. Doyle settles underneath it. That's out number 2. 2 down, bases empty. Luis Angel Acuna, the next to hit. And he swings and misses at the initial offer.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Stallings collects, fires to first. In time, the 2. Just missed.
That missed. That's a ball.
Up the middle, finds its way through, base hit, and the leadoff man aboard. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. That one is hammered right field. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Next for Colorado, Thairo Estrada. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
0-1.
Tolia, the base runner at first with 1 out.
Ouch.
Our biggest concern, other than injury after a moment like that, is just how the pitcher will respond. You know, sometimes a guy will lose confidence in a pitch when he's hit somebody.
The next offering misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Rolled to short, possible 2 ball. Takes it himself for 1. Over to Alonso for the inning-ending double play. Ready to go, bottom 4. Starling Marte up to hit. Lifted in the air, right center field. Hilliard on his horse. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. And a quick out, number 1.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Pretty good fastball location. Down and in on the corner, but that was just a nice job to handle it and hit it hard. Very tough spot to get the barrel to most of the time, though.
And now it's Frankie Lindor. Estrada puts it away. 2 down. And now the first baseman, Pete Alonso. He's 0 for 1. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
On the ground, right side. Estrada slings to first, and that takes care of Alonso. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. There's the strike.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
1-1.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-2.
1-2.
Line to left. Winker makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. And now the pitcher, Austin Gomber. And that's fouled off. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. 1 down, base is empty. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Toss to Alonso, and the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th. Doyle in the box again, takes a strike. On the ground, right side. Alonso steps on the bag, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Gomber back to work. That smash towards center. And it's caught for the out. And now the catcher comes up to him. Luis Torrens. 0 for 1 so far. And there's a foul ball.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch. And he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. That K is his 3rd of the game.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Now to the plate, the pitcher, Clay Holmes. And that is out of play. 2 down, nobody on. Swinging a foul, out of play.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Stallings collects, fires to first. Got him. Inning over on the strike. Top 6. So in now for Colorado, Nolan Jones delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Jones, 26 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2016. Fair ball. Ezequiel Tovar getting ready to hit. On the ground, could be 2. Not in time. He's safe. First and second, no outs. Here's Michael Toglia. That one outside. Ball 1. Check swing, called strike. Just missed.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
First and second, no outs. And we're the top half of the 6th. Lindor goes to 3rd for 1. And that's all they'll get. Here's the 3rd baseman, Ryan McMahon. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 0-2 now. Rip to 3rd. Throw to first in time. Next to hit for the Rockies, Thairo Estrada. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. On the ground, right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. In comes the run from 3rd to add on.
You know, 2-out errors are kind of like 2-out walks, and sometimes even worse. You know, you think you're out of the inning, but all of a sudden, you got another out to get.
Alonso takes it to the bag. They limit the damage. Back here in Queens, now at the plate, Jose Siri. On the ground. Sends it to Toglia. 1 up, 1 down. So digging in. Luis Angel Acuna. This guy can absolutely fly. I think one of the faster players in baseball. And a big swing and a miss.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
And there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Starling Marte now at the plate. On the ground to third. Tosses to first. And the Mets go 1-2-3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the catcher, Jacob Stallings. First pitch misses.
1-0.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Falling behind 2-1. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. And it remains 2-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now batting, pitcher
Austin Gomber digging in for the Rockies. In for a strike. Went with the sweeper. Hit weakly on the ground. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. To first, but it pulls him off the bag. Back to the top of the order now. The batter now, Brenton Doyle. Swing and a bouncer towards third. But it kicks foul. It's softly on the ground to third. The throw to first. That's the second out. Next for Colorado, Nolan Jones. And there's a fly ball deep right field. And that one's gone. It's his 6th home run of the season, and they add a pair. It's 5-zip. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well.
Swings and misses. That is strike 2. That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of bottom of the 7th. Jeff McNeil stands in. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Mets definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. And another thing that stands out specifically is that they haven't been able to lay off the first pitch. 9 first pitch outs in this game, so it's been costly for them.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. They say you win.
You know, being aggressive can be a little tricky. You want to have confidence up there, but sometimes hitters fall into the trap of being overconfident, thinking they can hit anything, and that can lead to a lot of mistakes.
0-2.
1 out, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first, and a couple of quick outs. And here's the first baseman, Pete Alonso. 0 for 2 in this one. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
Goes down looking. Another. And we're back. We're at the top of the 8th. And now the first baseman, Michael Toglia. There's a strike. So into the 8th, and he's back on the mound despite some rough patches.
Well, he's definitely had to battle. Hasn't been perfect in this one, but he's got some nice defensive plays behind him. He's given his team some length, and that's really important.
Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
McMahon at the plate now. That's ball one. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Way inside. On the ground right side. Sneaks through. Base hit. And now two aboard. Safe at second, and he gets back in.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Next offering is downstairs.
1-1.
The other way, and that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. The throw in. It's off the mark, and he scores. It's 6-0. And here is Sam Hilliard. And the slider just misses.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this.
Swing and a liner. Base hit out into right center field. They're waving McMahon home. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score. It's 8-0.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
And that's a strike.
He's clearly out there throwing pitches in this situation. First base is open. If he walks him, no big deal.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Runner in scoring position. Nobody out. And we're in the top of the 8th. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs.
0-1.
But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Bounced out to short. Lindor. Over to first. Great pick.
Good stretch there to make the play. It looks like someone added a little yoga to their daily routine, if you ask me.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. On the ground to third, and that's a fair ball. Coming home. The throw in. So 2 down. Nolan Jones digging in for the Rockies. There's a strike.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can.
And that is that. Gomber back to work. In the air out towards right center. He makes the grab, and there's 1 down.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Torrens batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Action in the pen down there. Justin Lawrence, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Herget getting loose as well. McMahon slings to first in time.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough, got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
2 down, base is empty. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Clay Holmes. Line drive. Hilliard pulls that one down. That is the... Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
All right, Singy, you've tightened up the hairdo, but back when you played, how valuable was it to have a barber in the clubhouse?
Well, Boog, I'm going to say invaluable. That's how valuable that it was, because I was the barber. Yes, I was the team barber, man. I'd be cutting hair 7:05 game. I'd be finishing cutting someone's hair at 6:45.
Whoa.
And I'd ask these guys, you're making millions of dollars. Why can't you go to a stylist and get your hair done? You're coming to the clubhouse pressuring me to cut your hair before a game.
On the ground, out to short. Slings it across. 2 up, 2 down.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Base hit. And a good start to the inning. Here comes the skipper. So up next, Luis Angel Acuna. 0 for 3 in this one.
Number 61, Justin Lawrence.
That's in there. Strike one. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. And there's one down. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
And there are 2 outs. So, last chance for the Mets. Jeff McNeil up now for the Mets. Tapped up the first base side. And that'll do it. 9-0 your final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding. It's the New York Mets taking on. Here's Francisco Lindor.
Leading off for the Mets, shortstop Francisco Lindor.
On the ground to short, bats up with it. Tosses to first. Lindor retired. Here's Jesse Winker.
Second, left fielder Jesse Winker.
And first offering is fouled off. Today in Major League Baseball, we honor one of the greatest players in the history of the game, Lou Gehrig. It started in 2021, and today throughout Major League Baseball, we raise awareness for ALS, the disease that claimed the life of the great Iron Horse, Lou Gehrig. Here's Juan Soto.
And third, right fielder Juan Soto.
Laser could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a 2-bagger. When you think about the impact of Lou Gehrig on the world of sports, consider this. His number 4 was retired after he passed from ALS. It is the first number ever to be retired in all of professional sports. So effectively, the reason we have retired numbers is due to the fact that Lou Gehrig passed from ALS. Mark Vientos now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2 now. Personally, Lou Gehrig Day means a ton to me. I lost a close friend to ALS in 2007, Tim Sheehy. And you're talking about a disease that is 100% fatal. And the average lifespan for people diagnosed with ALS is just between 2 and 5 years. Man on second, 2 down. Just off the outside part of the plate. One of the other important pieces as far as raising awareness for ALS is that it is necessary to raise money not just for research but also for patient care. The average out-of-pocket cost for somebody with ALS is $250,000. Runner at second, 2 down.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put them away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Swing and a miss at a slider.
0-1's the count.
That's in there. That's strike 2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Strike 3. It's a strikeout for Sasaki. We go to the bottom of the first. And now, number 6. And that one is downstairs. And it's 1-0. And another ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Check swing, didn't go. 3 balls and a strike. And that one fouled off. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
And here comes Tommy Edman. Tosses across to first. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first. 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Mookie Betts. High fly ball out towards left field. Winker drop step going back. Say goodbye to that one. So he goes yard to left. His 16th homer of the year, and the Dodgers have the lead. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
Fought off foul. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across as we play game 1 of this 4-game series. Hauls it in to end the inning. So the Dodgers strike first on the solo jet. Top of the second, here's the catcher for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez. Sasaki back to work. And there's the strike.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
Ooh, by him. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Outside low, and it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Fastball is outside.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
3-2 now. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Here's Brandon Nimmo. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
0-1's the count. I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Gary Simmons, our plate umpire today, sort of has a reputation as a pitcher's umpire.
Yeah, a little bit of a wider zone than most, I'd say. And a wide zone can be tough to deal with as a hitter because you have to start.
And that one handled. Beats to second. Out there. Onto Hernandez. 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And now here's Jeff McNeil. That one pushed to the left and foul. Two outs. Late on that fastball.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Foul ball still 0-2. 2 outs, base is empty. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Nothing doing for the Mets. Bottom half of inning number 2. And here's the catcher, Will Smith. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Now it's Randy Arozarena.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just one shy of that milestone.
Arozarena needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 1-1. Headed down the line. And that will drop foul.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
The pitch. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now one away.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
And it looks like trouble. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Picks himself up an RBI. Really nice job to take that inside pitch and pull it into the gap. He could have easily spun off of it or just been tied up. He stayed short to the baseball, and he was thinking triple right out of the box.
And now 1-2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confident.
And that one is lifted in the air. Nimmo ranging after it. He's got it. And that should get the job done as he tags from third. He's in on the sac fly, and they're up by 3. Roki Sasaki steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was late.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to turn it.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers. Foul ball.
Well, these Mets, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time. And that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
Here's the 0-2. And misses inside. And down on strikes he goes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. He's one of the best players in the game. Ripped to short. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third. Now the number 2 hitter, Jesse Winker. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Strike 1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Soto, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Hit in the air, left field. Edman in position. Nabs it, and that'll do it. As we go to the last of the third, and at the plate for the Dodgers, number 6. Nobody on the team has more stolen bases than he does this season, Chris. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Going, gone.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
McNeil. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Here's Mookie Betts.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
And that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Here comes Max Muncy. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. One thing with Max Muncy, and it'll be interesting to see what he throws here. He hammers the fastball. Off the mark there. Now 1-2. This one in the air. Alonso moving under this one. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, catcher, Will Smith.
Will Smith to the plate. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. And first offering is fouled off. Smith, a former All-Star, hitting 5th in today's lineup. A former first-round pick back in 2016. Battling here as he fouls it away. Betts leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Rip towards third. That ends the frame. Dodgers add 1 to their lead on the solo homer. Now a 4-0 ball game. You're dialed into the show. Back here at Chavez Ravine. On to the 4th. And now it's Mark Vientos. Out towards left center. Outman makes the grab. And there's one down. Here's Pete Alonso. Struck out swinging his first time. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
That catches the top part of the zone, and it's 0-2.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
That's a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. 1 out, bases empty. Just misses with that one.
Well, clearly not too happy with the call there. Thought he caught the top of the zone, and you could pretty much read his lips saying, that's not up.
One down, base is empty. That one just misses, and it's 3-2.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Stays alive. This one in the air. Hernandez. They got it for out number 2.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Alvarez now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Hard hit right side. On to Hernandez. And he has thrown 4. Bottom of the 4th, and now the right fielder, Randy Arozarena. Ripped, but it curls foul.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
That's towards center. Nimmo has it sized up. Makes the grab, 1 down. And Kike Hernandez at the plate. First offering, and it just misses.
Here's a fun fact. Dodger Stadium was also the home of the Los Angeles.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's not coming back.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
And he'll shoot. Fights it off. He'll see another. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Bounce to the right side. McNeil to first. 2 gone now. So now here's the pitcher, Roki Sasaki. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. That one fouled off. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. But the solo shot stretches their lead even. We go to the top of the 5th, and now the center fielder, Brandon Nimmo. Sasaki back to work. Check swing, and he held up. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 1-1. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Right side, and that chance handled. Gets it to first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth. Jeff McNeil stands in.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Just missed.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
That one misses, and that's ball three. And there's the automatic. Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the fifth. And he walked him.
Ball four, take your base.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Jose Siri.
And he's got a little pop in his bat, Boog. Don't sleep on him. He's hit some home runs in the past.
First pitch misses. On a line out towards center. Out number two.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. That's back there. Going, gone. Home run number 20 on the year, and they close the gap. It's 5-2.
They wasted no time in that at bat, swinging at the first pitch, and he punished it. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
So 2 away with nobody on. Jesse Winker up now for the Mets. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Just missed. Sasaki maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw.
Sends it to first. That's the third out. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. Back now to start the bottom of the fifth, and taking over on the mound, Sean Reed-Foley.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Dunks one into left, and the leadoff man aboard. Tommy Edman at the plate. He's grounded out a couple of times. Just missed. Nobody out. Runner at first.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. Runner stops at second, and the first two reach to start the inning. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Here's Mookie Betts now. And a foul ball. Reed Foley winds and deals. Fouled off. He was late.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
Next one misses. And a count 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Here's Muncy to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
1-0 count. Look for him to be aggressive here. You got some runners on base, an opportunity to catch a mistake and put some runs up on the board.
Steps on the bag for one. Over to Alonso for the inning-ending double play. So no runs on 2 base hits, no errors, and 1 left. 5 innings complete. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Mets 2. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Muncy makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Oh, I think the key, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Vientos stands in now and watches strike 1. The Dodgers leading by 3, and we're the top half of the 6th. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches down an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Just off the outside edge. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Two outs. There's the strike. Close, but called a ball. And the count is 1-2.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th. Bottom of the 6th. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Check swing, called strike. Reed Foley, in his 5th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, and he works in a slider. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. The 0-2. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. Alvarez down to first with it. Gets him. 1 away on a drop 3rd strike. Randy Arozarena will hit next. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. 1 down, base is empty. And that one fouled off. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Kike Hernandez. Swing and a ground ball. On the run, throw to first. Got him. A beautiful play to end the inning. Nothing doing. Discussion happening at home plate now, and I think they're making a double switch. Blake Trinan out of the bullpen now, and he'll go into the 6th spot in the lineup following the double switch. Andy Pages, he'll move into the 9th spot in the lineup. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Evan Phillips looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Inside.
Nope.
And 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 away. Here's the center fielder, Brandon Nimmo. 0 for 2 in this one.
Right through there for a strike.
Fouled off left side. Right side, hard hit. On to Hernandez. And 2 away to start the 7th. So 2 down now. And here is Jeff McNeil. He is struck out and he is walked. And that misses. 1-0. There's a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's down and away.
2 strikes.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And they'll do it again. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And the inning's still alive with the pitcher's spot next. Pinch hitter coming on now in the pitcher spot. Starling Marte. A runner on first with 2 gone for him. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Edman makes a nice running catch. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jose Butto.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Winker hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
And ball 1 to the right fielder. And another ball. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And there's a ball.
3 balls, 1 strike.
That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first. Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
Next offering upstairs.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Vientos sizing this one up. Makes the grab for the 2nd out. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. 1 for 3. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And Gary Simmons punches him out. That's a strikeout. 1 left for L.A. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Evan Phillips.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
And there's a foul ball. And a foul ball. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Winker in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Ball 1.
That one down the line, and foul ball. Runner at first with no outs here. Pitch misses inside, and the count is even 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got him swinging. Now 1 away. And now it's Juan Soto. Off the mark there. And that is ball 1. Man at first, 1 away. Two balls, no strikes to count.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. Home run number 30 on the year. It's 5-4. Well, that swing changes things.
Yes, it does. They were in striking distance. They found a way to fight back big time. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Base is empty, 1 away. Next is the cleanup hitter for the Mets, Mark Vientos. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
2 strikes.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Holding on to a 1-run lead, and we're at the top of the 8th. And that skips in the dirt.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Pete Alonso, the next to hit. Infield playing him to pull. Second baseman just to the right of the bag. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Comes up empty.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Strike three, went back to the sweeper and got the strikeout. Mets draw closer thanks to the home run. It's back here in L.A. And now Mookie Betts. Swing and a ball popped up. Lindor hauls it in for the out. And now it's Max Muncy. 0 for 3 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Rips one to left. That's a base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. Muncy into second. It's a double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You don't.
And here comes the Mets manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. So Minter will take over.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Down the line, it's a base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily.
A costly mistake in the outfield thanks to the bad read and terrible timing for that to happen. That's a play you just want to forget about.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Teoscar Hernandez.
Pretty surprised they're going with the pitcher off the bench here, Boog. I mean, they must be trying to save what they have left in terms of position players for later or something.
Slice to right, and it stays fair. Lead runner around second. Coming home. He will score. And that extends his hitting streak yet again. This is starting to get pretty interesting, Singy.
Yeah, and the way he's going, it seems like there's no end in sight. This is a guy that no pitcher wants to face right now, especially with runners on base. I mean, he's doing all the little things right, and it just seems like he's in cruise control at the plate.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Hit in the air out to center field. Nimmo has it sized up. And makes the grab. Runner tags from third. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across, and they lead by 4.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner at third.
That ends the inning, so we take a break. 3 runs, 3 hits, no errors, no one left. Through 8 full. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Alex Vesia.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And that is out of play. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Nimmo in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Kirby Yates looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Fonda, a left-hander, also throwing. Here's a 2-0. And there's a strike. The Dodgers leading by 4 here at the top of the 9th. That's ripped. Base hit. Man at first. And next for the Mets, Jeff McNeil. He swings and fouls one off. Vesia, a 6'1 lefty. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. That one out to right. And there's two away. So now a pinch hitter, Luis Torrens.
And for a pitcher, he can swing it a little bit, Boog.
And takes low for ball one. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That's ball two. 2 balls, 1 strike.
That one
3
missed.
balls, 1 strike.
They're down to their final strike.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
The Mets down to their final strike. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Not what he wanted to do there.
Here comes the closer here in the ninth, Tanner Scott.
Coming on to face a righty bat, and they've had quite a bit of success against him this year.
Inside, and it hit him.
Well, a few things can go wrong when you are delivering a pitch. That grip, slip out of your hand, release point, wind up, all of those things. And I think it's safe to say at least one of those, if not more than one, got away from him.
Tyrone Taylor up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Next offering is down low.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Nimmo at third. Torrens on second. Lindor at first. 2 out of the inning. And a big swing and a miss.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
The tying run at the plate. Pitch gets away. And that cost them a run as he scores easily. Lifted to left, and this should do it. They'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers take the series opener here at home.
Always nice to win the home opener of a 4-game series. You know you got a lot of miles in the journey against that other team, but it all starts with the first game, and you can set
Biggest story coming into this. It's the New York Mets taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. Here's Francisco Lindor. That missed by a lot. And that's how we get started here in Los Angeles. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Edman in position. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One down. Here's Brandon Nimmo, 5th in home runs in the National League right now. First pitch misses. 1 out, bases empty. You see the velocity, 97 with that fastball.
Outside, that's a ball.
Misses his zone for a ball.
Strike.
That was the sweeper.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
We got a full count. 3-2.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a swing and a miss. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Look out! And it hit him. Mark Vientos up now for the Mets.
That's one of those lookout pitches. As soon as it leaves the pitcher's hand, you start bracing for impact, knowing that it's going to be hard to get out of the way of that one.
Way out front for strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Soto, the runner at first with 2 gone. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That's out number 3. Bottom of the first. Here's the veteran first baseman, Freddie Freeman. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Right through there for a strike. Swings through it for the K. Tied him up on a fastball inside.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Number 6 stands in now, looks at that one inside. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
A lot of folks believed he could make an early impact this year, and that's exactly what he's done. Lots of extra base hits, and his confidence seems to be growing with every game he plays.
Just missed.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And that's too high, and it's ball 4.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Throw is offline, and he scores. And it's 1-0. 1 down, runner at third. And now Teoscar Hernandez. That's a strike. Next offering is fouled back. One away with a runner at third here in the second game of the series. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Tommy Edman at the plate. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Runner at third, 2 away. In the dirt, nice job behind the plate.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Ball.
That just misses. 1-2 to count. 2 outs with a runner at third. Out to short, base hit, and a run comes in.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there.
And it's through for a hit. And now first and second with 2 outs. And the throw's offline, safe at third. Now it's the right fielder, Andy Pages. First pitch, and he just misses. There's the strike.
1-1.
Swings through that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Inning over, and it could have been worse. But 2 runs. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for New York, Pete Alonso. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
That's inside.
Ball 1.
James Kingsley, our plate umpire, consistent as you mentioned, and maybe a little generous on the edges. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile.
1 ball,
and it's 1-2. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. What about some no-nos? Like, you can't call the umpire blue the way you do in Little League or high school, right?
Yeah, even in the minor leagues, you'll learn quickly. You call the umpire blue. You better learn his name, and that's just part of being a professional player and even a major league player.
Luis Torrens getting ready to hit. And that's downstairs. Ball 1. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
And a bunt towards third. Handles, throws to first, and the bunt attempt doesn't work out. Here's Starling Marte. And delivers outside.
Out.
Two out, space is empty. Fly ball to right. Pages. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Back here at Dodger Stadium, and now the veteran catcher, Austin Barnes. And first offering is fouled off. Slice down the right side. Singy wasn't very sharp in the first. Got hit around a little bit. Just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff at the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location. Sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. When he first joined the league, the Angels batted him 8th. And he wouldn't hit on days he pitched. Singy, do you remember who was DHing for the Angels at the time?
Oh, Boo, come on now. How can you forget a future Hall of Famer, Albert Pujols?
You're good.
Thank you.
This one smacked out to left center. Lunging, but it gets down. So the batting order turns over, and here's Freddie Freeman. Shohei on the go. Ball misses. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents...
Now a long throw home. Dives and makes the tag. Great effort for the second out. Now it's the second baseman. Oh, can't get out of the way of the fastball, and that's going to sting. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Betts now at the plate. A very surprising intentional walk here from the dugout. That loads the bases. So bases all loaded up. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Hard hit to third. And he can't come up with it. In to score is the runner from third. It's 3-0. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Tommy Edman. And fouled off.
Well, it stinks to be down by, these runs early in this ball game like this, but you've got 2 outs. You've got to close the door because you still have a chance with how much time is left in this one.
Line and a base hit into right. One runs in. Now a second crosses the plate. It's 5-0. First and second, 2 outs. Here's Kike Hernandez. That one ripped, but foul. Swinging a foul straight back.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
And down on strikes. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. So they get 3 runs. And we're back. And stepping in is the speedy Luis Angel Acuna. Ohtani back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Acuna, in his rookie season, 22 years old. And he was born in Venezuela. Popped up. Barnes brings it in. And a quick out, number 1. So 1 out, nobody on. David Peterson up now for the Mets. And he pops up the bunt. Ohtani right there to make the grab. And there's 2 away. Back to the top of the Mets order. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Francisco Lindor. Fly to center his first time. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
And he drops it down the third baseline. Bare hand scoop, throw to first, and that's a great play for the out. Set for the bottom of the third, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Andy Pages. In for a strike. It's 0-1.
I think this is an important inning on the mound for him in this game. He's got to find a way to settle things down and give some length in this start.
Lindor on to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Austin Barnes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
And it's fouled away. The 0-2. Swings and misses. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Now 3 pitches, down, fastball up, swinging, boog. It's like learning a chord progression, getting those strums right, man. So many pitchers prefer working north-south these days compared to the east-west, and that was a great example right there.
Marte makes the catch, and that is that. Dodgers go down quietly, but they hold a 5-0 lead. Start of the 4th. Here's the left fielder, Brandon Nimmo. To the right side, and that one handled. on to first. That's the first out in the top of the fourth. Juan Soto now. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swings through that one out in front that time.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Next pitch misses, and it's 2-1. Drilled out towards left center field. Hernandez sizes this one up. He's got it, and there's 2 away. 2 down, bases empty. So up next for New York, Mark Vientos.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Swings and misses, went with the sweeper.
0-1's the count.
Outside low, and now it's even 1-1. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
It's in and out of his glove. Gets off a throw, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Back here at Chavez Ravine. So now it's Freddie Freeman. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
You know, these Dodgers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Not only have they already put up a bunch of runs on the board, but they've also made the starter work really hard out there.
And that's in the dirt.
Like I said, his pitch count is high, so I got to expect they'll be turning to their bullpen sooner than they had hoped.
Ground ball left side into the outfield, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Here's the second baseman. Runner on the move. Fouled off to the right. Up and in. 1 ball, 1 strike. Freeman gets his lead at first with nobody out. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Corrals it. And there's 1 away. Now it's Mookie Betts. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1. That one the other way. And a base hit. And now 2 aboard. Stepping in, Teoscar Hernandez. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Swinging a foul out of play. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Up the middle, and there's a hit. Here comes Freddie around third. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And it's now a 6-run lead. And that extends his hitting streak yet again. This is starting to get pretty interesting, Singy.
Yeah, and the way he's going, it seems like there's no end in sight. This is a guy that no pitcher wants to face right now, especially with runners on base. I mean, he's doing all the little things right, and it just seems like he's in cruise control at the plate.
Edman in the box again, takes a strike. Ground ball right side, could be 2. The throw to second, and he'll keep it for just the 1. Now the third baseman, Enrique Hernandez. Yeah, that's fouled off. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. That's a base hit. Run scores. And now the right field.
3. That's ball 4. 3.
clearly the bats came to play today, and the pitching and defense as well. We saw some outstanding plays. Great performances all the way around. Just one run allowed. They never gave the other side a chance.
9-1 is how it ends. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout for Chris. It's the New York Mets taking up. Ready to go now. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. And that one fouled off.
First pitch, 7-11.
Glass now back to work. The 0-1. Fought off foul. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Hernandez snags it on the run. Let's take a peek at the Mets lineup here. Singy, the numbers tell us this is an offense designed to swing it. They're not going to force a ton of action on the bases. And so obviously that is one of the focal points that we'll look at.
And you look at the quality of the at-bats because of the fact that the legs aren't a part of this game. They have to be very selective. Look for long pitch counts, grinding out at bats, and really barrels to the baseball because it's a lot easier to jog around the bases than for these players to sprint.
Hernandez hauls it in, 2 away. Here's Juan Soto, 2 for 7 in the series so far. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. His 31st home run of the season, and they jump out front. It's 1-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident.
And now it's Mark Vientos. Foul ball there. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in game 3 of this 4-game series. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Got him. And that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the 1st. And here's the veteran outfielder, Teoscar Hernandez. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No ball. 1 strike.
In the air, out towards left center. Hauls it in for the out. Here comes Chris Taylor. And that one hit to first. And it goes just foul. Taylor, a middle infielder by trade, played his college baseball at the University of Virginia. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And there's 2 down.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you've got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
Freddie Freeman, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Next offering upstairs.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results. The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
Freeman off of first with 2 away. That one is absolutely belted. That's long gone.
No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in a spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
Throws across the diamond, and they get the out on Smith. Inning over. That funky Muncy with the homer. New inning getting started, and stepping in for New York, Pete Alonso. Glasnow back to work. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
With Glasnow pitching today, I think about how intimidating it must be to face this guy. He's not just a tall pitcher. He's a 6'8" flamethrower.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And it's gone. Pete Alonso takes him deep. His 23rd of the year, and this game is tied. It's 2-2. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Here's the catcher for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez. And a foul ball. Glasnow, an all-star a season ago. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a 2-seamer. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
To third, Muncy. Whips it across. 1 out in the second. Here's Brandon Nimmo. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. And a swing and a miss. Glasnow, a guy that comes at you with one of the biggest curveballs around. It's got a ton of movement. There's a swing and a drive. And in one hops the wall. And he'll reach second with 1 away.
And what makes it so good is the tilt and the late break to it. Kind of reminds me of Andy Pettitte.
Intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with 1 away and runners at first and second. First and second, 1 out. And now the pitcher, Kodai Senga. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
This to third. They get the force. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. A Pete Alonso blast for the Mets. 2-2 game. Major League Baseball is on the show. Randy Arozarena, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Check to swing on the 1-0 and appeal to first. And James Kingsley says he won around. Kicks and deals. And that is downstairs. And the count 2-1. Swings through the sweeper.
2-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And Kike Hernandez at the plate. There's a strike at the knees. 1 out, base is empty. Next offering is in for a strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And there's 2 down.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
James Outman stands in here, takes ball one low. In there at the knees for a strike. Tied up here in the early going. Late with the swing there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
McNeil gets it to first. 3 up, 3 down. On to the third inning. Here's Jesse Winker. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Throws to first in time, and 1 away in the top of the third. And now it's Juan Soto. He's already homered in this game. And a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Everything came together for him. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Swing and a ball popped up. Hernandez has it sized up. And there are 2 down. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. He's already homered here in this one. That one fouled hard the other way. Alonso getting to start at first. 30 years old now, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. This one in the dirt. Soto off of first with 2 away. Hit in the air left field. Outman on the move to the alley. And that'll do it. That was the sweeper, but it missed. And another ball.
Seems like it can be really hard at times for pitchers to throw the ball right down the middle. They're so used to working on the edges, but then you have a guy up like this. He can't hurt you. Just throw it down the middle.
2-2 now. Got him. That K is his 3rd of the game. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. That's in there. That's strike 1. Nowadays, with advanced metrics and increased use of moving the infielders around, defense isn't necessarily about making errors. Are you able to get to the ball? Are you able to position fielders where guys hit the ball, but within the new shift rules? Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Taylor stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
And an area that goes unnoticed is the coach that's responsible for positioning, and then the research person that's providing the information.
Struck him out without a swing. And he strikes out. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the 4th. And now the catcher comes up to him. Francisco Alvarez. Swing and a miss. Back when you played, it wasn't the empirical data we have now. It was a guy with a ruler and a diamond taking a colored pencil and drawing a line where he thought someone had hit the ball, right?
That, or just going off of gut or feel. What does it look like his swing is today? What's the pitcher throwing? They are sticking to the metrics and what seems to be most consistent for that hitter, regardless of who the pitcher is on the mound.
And that one is lifted in the air. Outman makes the play, and that quickly 2 away. And now here's Jeff McNeil. He was walked intentionally his first time. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1 strike.
late on that fastball.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And a ground ball to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here in L.A., bottom 4, leading off, Freddie Freeman.
Number 5.
Hard hit left side. Toss to Alonso. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. Max Muncy at the dish. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that drops in for a strike. That misses, and it's 2-1. And that's in for a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time. The batter now will be Will Smith. Grounded out to short in his first trip. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And that skips in the dirt. And that's off the inside edge. And now 3 balls and a strike. Right through there for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. This one in the air. Lindor snags it, and that is the third. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Glasnow back to work. And he hits a ground ball right side. Taylor has it, throws to first, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. And now it's Frankie Lindor.
Up next for the Mets, shortstop Francisco Lindor.
Line drive, that's a base hit into right field.
Waste no time there. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
And now here is Jesse Winker.
0-1.
Glasnow ready and deals.
1-1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Arozarena brings it in, and there's 2 away. Juan Soto up now for the Mets.
Could be a big moment for him right here. He's sitting on 999 hits. 1 away from adding a comma to that total.
And that is out of play. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. And we're at the top of the 5th.
He's got 1 already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
Pitch misses, ball 1.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Mets leave 1. Score remains Back here at Dodger Stadium, we head to the bottom of the fifth. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Randy Arozarena.
You know, these Dodgers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Tattooed and gone.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Senga ready to fire now. High fly ball down the left field line. Going back. Can't get there. This one lands foul.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Safely into second. He's got a double.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence.
He steps on the bag, and that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth. Tyler Glasnow steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That one fouled off. One away with a runner at third. Last half of inning number 5. Fly ball down the line. Soto pulls it down. Runner tags for home. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning. Solo shot for the Dodgers this inning. It's now all set for the top of the 6th. Here's the third baseman, Mark Vientos. Ball one there.
One ball, no
Well, they
strike.
kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Next offering is in for a strike.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
Out towards right center field. And there's one away. Here's Pete Alonso. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Ground ball, Freddie Freeman. Steps on first for the out. Francisco Alvarez up now for the Mets. Has grounded out a couple of times. Tapped on the ground softly to short. Hernandez. Over to first. Third out. Nothing doing for the offense. Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. 0 for 2 in this one. Pitch is in there. 0-1.
Well, an at-bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
And that one clips the corner. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. That one missing inside.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
And he chases that one. Make it 7 strikeouts for him. Here comes Chris Taylor. And a foul ball. Taylor goes 6'1", 34-year-old vet, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2012.
No ball.
Bases empty, one away here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. Strikeout number 8. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Here's Freddie Freeman now. His righty-lefty splits there. in there, and it's 0-1.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
That one pushed to the left and foul. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So they make... Well, one-run game, and stepping in for New York, Brandon Nimmo, 1 for 2. That one pulled foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. And a swing and a miss there. Movement in the bullpen. Blake Trinan looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Phillips, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch-out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. He'll touch them all. It's 3-3. He only needed one swing to square it up. New pitcher on now, Blake Trinan.
Left-handed batter at the plate, and he's been excellent in those matchups this year. So this seems like a calculated move.
So digging in, Kodai Senga. This one lifted in the air, left field. 2 away. Now up to hit, Francisco Lindor. 1 for 3. Down the middle for a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they had the lead. A massive home run. It's their 2nd home run of the inning. It's 4-3. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Now here is Jesse Winker. That one back. Tattooed to Tater Town and gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. His 16th homer of the year, and they add a run. It's 5-3, and their 5th home run of the game.
Some things in this sport are contagious, Boog, and right now for this team, clearly it's the long ball. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Manager out of the dugout now. Alex Vesia comes on now.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field not.
Got him. Larry Bullard rings him up. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
Third baseman, Max Muncy.
And the sweeper is off the plate. Lifted in the air, right center field. Nimmo has it sized up. One up, one down. Will Smith to the plate. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time. And the next pitch is way outside. Yeah, that's fouled off. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just
boots it. Still fires to first. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Now it's Randy Arozarena. Fouled off down the right side.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you can find a way to
Sia strikes him out for the second time today.
Well, he's been racking up the strikeouts. And what's so impressive, not walking anyone. I mean, this guy's just going right after hitters, filling up the strike zone. And it looks like hitters, they're trying to think with him, but they just are a pitch behind. Dominating stuff out there on the mound.
Tying run at the plate. In the dirt. And there's the strike.
3-1.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Alvarez to first in time. And that is. So here's the cleanup hitter, Mark Vientos. 0 for 3 in this one. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Anthony Banda looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Yates, a right-hander, loosening up as well. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Not close with that one, and it's 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
And that's where the swing, it's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
And here's the first baseman, Pete Alonso. He launched a solo shot back in the second inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
One down, base is empty. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That one's carrying. See you later. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add on. It's 6-3.
A little more breathing room is always a good thing in baseball, and now they have it.
One down. Here's the catcher, Francisco Alvarez. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. 2 away now. 2 outs, base is empty. And next for the Mets, Brandon Nimmo. Swing and a miss as he was late.
No ball. 1 strike.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one almost got him.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground, right side. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw comes in too late, and they come away without an out. So, man aboard. Jeff McNeil stands in. In the air, center field. Outman on his way over. Drops into the glove. And that is that. The Mets do pick up a run on this solo blast. It's now 6-3. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. And now it's going to be James Outman. He's grounded out a couple of times. Senga back to work. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That one is back. Going, gone!
Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
Turns and fires the Betts. Up the middle, McNeil. In plenty of time to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th. And up next for Los Angeles, Teoscar Hernandez. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. Swing and a hard hit ball, fair ball down the first baseline. Now he'll turn for second. Not stopping, he's going for 3. And he's got himself a triple. And that extends his hitting streak yet again. This is starting to get pretty interesting, Singy.
Yeah, and the way he's going, it seems like there's no end in sight. This is a guy that no pitcher wants to face right now, especially with runners on base. I mean, he's doing all the little things right, and it just seems like he's in cruise control at the plate.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
And that one missing low. The next pitch misses. 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Next pitch is downstairs. Lined, and that's a base hit. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and it's a one-run game.
We don't see this a whole lot anymore where hitters with 2 strikes are willing to shorten up, tighten up, and try to hit the ball back up the middle other way.
Runner on the go. Pitch is low. No throw, safe at second. And the tying run is now in scoring position. With the go-ahead run at the plate. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Line drive, base hit. Runner around third. He'll score, and it's an RBI single. Tie game here in the 8th. Muncy. Biggs in. And that one fouled off. Swing and a ground ball to the middle. That's a base hit. Freeman headed for third. Here comes the throw. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ball game.
There's a strike.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Back and forth we go. A seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. Got him! Huge strikeout there. So up next, Randy Arozarena. And that's outside.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
That one finds the zone, and the count 1-1. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Freeman on third. Muncy on at first with 2 down. On the ground. Vientos whips it to first. They get the out on Now here's the Mets pitcher, Edwin Diaz. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. And that one popped in the air, left field. One away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Evan Phillips up and throwing. That one not close. And it's a ball and a strike. And there's a ball. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Hernandez settles underneath it. Squeezes it. 2 down. Now the left fielder, Jesse Winker, known for his late inning heroics. Headed towards the corner. And that should be extra bases. And that's going to get into the corner. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Now it's the right fielder, Juan Soto. He was late there. Strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
That's off the inside corner. And the count is 1-1. That's in there.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at-bat.
Next pitch is outside. Swings and misses, struck him out. Tied at 6. Here's Kike Hernandez. That's down and in.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
So digging in, James Outman. He's coming off a big swing of the bat in the 8th inning, Chris.
Yeah, he may still be riding a little high, and for him, hopefully the confidence is still there. It was a solo shot and a very important run in this game.
1 down, base is empty. And 1-2.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
Stays alive. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
Just missed. Two down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field.
Well, here we go. Winning run is on base with 2 away. Once you get the ball by the pitcher,
there goes the runner. Pitch inside.
1-0.
Throw to second. Save. And the winning run is now in scoring position. So 2 balls and no strikes. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. Next pitch in for a strike. Now 2-1. Fastball is outside. Ball 4, he walked in. And that'll keep the line moving. First and second, 2 outs. Here comes Chris Taylor. Trying to send this to extra innings. Hit in the air, right field. And that will end the inning. Evan Phillips on the pitch out of the pen here.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
Vientos swings through it for strike one.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Muncy sends it to first. And here in the 10th, the leadoff man is out. And now Pete Alonso. He's provided a couple of memorable moments already today.
Yeah, Boog, 2 impactful home runs, and the second one came in the 8th inning. This guy's swinging a red-hot bat in this one.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Anthony Banda, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Tied at 6. Here's the catcher for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez. Gets him to chase after that one.
Base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seemed to help. Never helped me.
On the ground to third. Throw on to Freeman, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Go down quickly. So we're still tied at 6. Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. And that's through there for a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
And there's one down.
Man, if that drops right there, they would have gotten the potential winning run on base, maybe even in the scoring position. But that's just one of those hang with thems.
Muncy in the box now. Takes strike one. That one close. Ruled a ball. 1-1.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Smith in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Next offering misses, and the count even 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1-2.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And that's downstairs and outside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Out to short. Throws to first, and they get the out on Smith. Tied at 6, and stepping in for New York, Brandon Nimmo. Phillips back to work. Late swing, foul to the left. Tap foul at the plate. That one way inside. Got him swinging.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay within the baseball on the inside of that path to it, and that way, if you're a little quick, the ball gets hit hard somewhere, and it's not foul.
And that's in for a strike. Base is empty, one away here in extra innings. And now 2 balls and a strike. And the sweeper misses. Edwin Diaz in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Smoked on the ground, a second. Taylor whips it to first. And 2 away to open the 11th.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
So now a pinch hitter for the pitcher, Jose Siri.
And this is a big at bat coming, Boog. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
Two down, nobody on. We are in the 11th. There's the swing and a miss. Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Cut out and miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Sean Reed Foley takes over on the mound. So digging in, Randy Arozarena. Just missed. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. And a big swing and a miss.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Misses, and it's 2-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Gets to it, on to first, in time to get him. 1 away on the strikeout.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boog, get back on track. His team needs him.
1-0.
Check swing called strike. And the count even at 1. Fouled off. He was late. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes. He was all over that one. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely...
Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throw to second, and great jump.
Now just 1 swing away from potentially walking this thing off.
And the 1-0 misses low. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Fires to first on the run. And it'll be first and third now after that miscue.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity. And he came through for his club right there.
Now a chance for Teoscar Hernandez.
No ball, 1 strike.
Squirts away a little bit. Nice job behind the plate there. Winning run at third, 2 down. That one misses, and it's 2-1.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. The winning run crosses the plate. 1-run game. Well, it's the New York Mets taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. Ready to go? And stepping in for New York, Jose Siri.
Jose Siri.
Not even close there. And away we go this afternoon. Ground ball, Freddie Freeman. And he takes it himself for the out. Jeff McNeil stands in.
Second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
Snell was recently named Pitcher of the Month for some outstanding work on the mound. That's outside. And it's 1-1.
No question that he earned that Pitcher of the Month award, Boog. He was just dominant. String together enough of those, and you can expect some other hardware on the mantle.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. Smith gathers, throws to first. He's in there. Runner on at first with one gone. Starling Marte up to hit. Didn't play in last night's game. A little breather for him. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Mark Vientos. Still hitless in the series. That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Line, and that's a base hit. McNeil headed home. He'll score easily. Caught up now trying to get to third. And he's out easily. Here's Francisco Lindor. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. That to right. Edman in position. Makes the catch. And that is that. Back here with my pal Singy. Our starter in this one, Paul Blackburn. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Struck him out swinging. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
And he beats the throw. Shows off the wheels right there, an infield single. Here's Mookie now.
You gotta love his hustle down the line to beat the flip to the bag. I mean, there's a lot going on between a first baseman and the pitcher.
Runner on the go. Ground ball up the middle. Takes it to the bag. That's one. Wide throw pulls him off the bag, and the inning still alive.
Well, they had the chance at turning 2 right there, but I don't think he got a good grip on the ball as he tried to transfer from glove to throwing hand. They say you can't assume a double play. I beg to differ at the big league level, but it's going to be ruled as a fielder's choice.
Betts, the runner at first with 2 gone. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And here it comes. Just
Ball
off the inside corner. Now 1-2. Two outs. And they'll do it again. Right through there. Got him. That's the inning. So no runs here on a base. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Here's Pete Alonso. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
The other way. Edman puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Here's Brandon Nimmo. 3 for 13 so far in the series. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Swing and a miss at one above the zone.
The high fastball, particularly for young hitters, can be hard to lay off of because you see it so well at eye level, but it's really hard to catch up and get that top hand to work on time.
And no throw. He's into first easily.
Batting 8, pitcher, Paul
One
Blackburn.
gone, runner at first. Paul Blackburn up now for the Mets. Swings through that one. Snell, a former Cy Young Award winner. He features a four-seam fastball, a slurve, a changeup, and he works in a slider. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
And this one squirts away from the catcher. And the runner holds. And here's the catcher, Luis Torrens.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. No hits over his last 5 games.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a foul straight back. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. In time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the second. And now Teoscar Hernandez.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Toss to Alonso. Leadoff man retired here in the second. And up to the plate is Will Smith. That one misses in the dirt. 1 out, base is empty. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Reaching for it and brings it in. And here comes Tommy Edman. And there's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And that one is downstairs. 1 ball, 1 strike. Fought off foul.
That's ball 2.
2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Dodgers down in order. And it remains 1-0. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Snell back to work. Pitch misses there. And that's ball 1. That one missed.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. That one hit to right. Pulls it in on the run. 1 down.
You know, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
One down, base is empty. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Edman settles under it and makes the catch. And there's 2 down. Here's Starling Marte. Reached on an infield single his first time. Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Freeman makes the grab, and that'll do it. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Mets 1 and the Dodgers nothing. Let's take a look at the pitcher of the month. He's been outstanding of late.
Center fielder, James Outman.
Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Outman went deep in his most recent game. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
And here's the pitcher for the Dodgers, Blake Snell.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boo.
And a sac bunt here, and that goes foul. Puts a bunt down. Alonso toss to second, out on the toss to the pitcher. It's a 3-6-1 double play.
The 3-6-1 double play, in my opinion, is one of the toughest plays to make. You've got a pitcher covering first and the middle infielder throwing to a moving target. Everything has to be perfect, and right there, they made it look pretty easy.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That one to first. Alonso. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. One hit in the inning, but no one left. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
A little roller up along first. Takes it himself. And one gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Lindor, multi-time All-Star, 31 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. He swings and fouls one off. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Base is empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss. Smith gathers, throws, out. 2 away now after the drop third strike. 2 down, base is empty. Here's a big power threat. Pete Alonso swings through that one. 0-1.
Over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the... And that one clips the corner. Next pitch downstairs, and that's ball one. To the right side, Alonso. He'll do it himself, and a quick out, number one. Here's Mookie now. Swing and a ground ball out to short, into the outfield, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Here's Max Muncy. His first at bat was a strikeout. Hit in the air, center field. Siri in position. He's got it, and there's two away. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. To the right side, McNeil. Fires over to first. And Hernandez is out. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. 1 hit, 1 left. On to the top of the fifth. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. First pitch misses. In the air, out towards right center. Edman in position. And there's one away. So now here's the pitcher, Paul Blackburn. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-1's the count.
Up and in, and it's a ball and a strike. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Could be extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. Check that. He'll stop at first with a single after putting on the brakes. So a man at first. Luis Torrens up now for the Mets. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Throw to first in time.
Now batting, the center fielder, Jose Siri.
So the batting order turns over, and now it's Jose Siri.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Runner at second, 2 down, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a pop-up under it. And that is that. Mets strand 1, but they still lead it 1-0. And we're back. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Will Smith. Grounds one to short. Lindor on to first. And they get the out on Smith. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. Struck out swinging his first time. And that one fouled off. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. Line drive, base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center. And now the center fielder, James Outman. pitch out, but no action. Man at first, one away. And fouled off. Next offering is in for a strike.
With two strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And a pitch out, but no steal, and it's ball 2. Edman, the runner at first, with one gone in the inning. Hammered on the line, base hit. They get it in quickly, so first and second, now one out. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Now here is Blake Snell, reaching down, makes the catch. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. And that one is inside. Ground ball to the right side. Down the line, and it's foul. Hit on the ground to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Start of the 6th, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Jeff McNeil. Outside corner, there's a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Hit on the ground to short. Betts zips it across. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. Starling Marte up now for the Mets. Swing and a miss.
So hard to touch. I mean, at the top of the zone, 99, 98, even 97. As pitchers do such a good job of teasing that part of the zone, just elevating a little bit. It looks good because you see it for a good while as a hitter. Looks juicy, and by the time you swing, it's almost in the catcher's mitt.
Now the third baseman, Mark Vientos. And right back to the mound. Tosses to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. Back here in L.A., bottom of the 6th inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, number 6. Chris, he's currently the team leader in stolen bases. Next offering is in for a strike.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. And a good eye there.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Swings, and he breaks his bat. He's got it, and there's one down. Here's Mookie to hit. 1 for 2. Right through there for a strike. Pitch misses, and 1-1. Fouled off left side. Fastball is outside. The Dodgers down by a run here in the bottom of the 6th. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And that's ball 3. The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Muncy in the box here lets that one go for a ball. That one is absolutely belted. This one looks like trouble. Flying around third is Betts. He'll score.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Next up, the Dodgers catcher, Will Smith. That one off the mark, and that is ball one. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 2-1 now. And that one in the air center field. And that ends the inning. Dodgers with a run-scoring double. All even 1-1. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Top of inning number 7. And now the shortstop, Francisco Lindor. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
Clips the outside corner, and that is strike 2.
This game has been so tight, feels like the next team to score will win it.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And he's up to 7 strikeouts.
You know, part of the key to making that back foot slider so effective as a strikeout pitch is being in an advantage count as a pitcher. You really put that hitter at the plate on the defense when you get ahead 0-2. So a tight slider that bores in on you looks like something you have to go after.
And now 2-0.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
One down, base is empty. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And misses inside. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So up next for New York, Brandon Nimmo. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Blake Treinen looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Yates warming up as well. Fastball is outside. Fastball for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball 2.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And he strikes out. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. Blackburn back to work. And that is out of play.
You know, these Dodgers need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
And next for L.A., James Outman. Ball 1 and a pitch inside. And that one hammered. That's back there. Out of here. He hammers one out to right. His 14th of the year. It's 2-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
One out, base is empty, and a run in. Here, the bottom of the 7th. And downstairs.
Well, on the mound, this is a spot where he's got to treat this as a clean inning. Forget about the home run. Forget about now being behind on the scoreboard. Start fresh and get those hitters back up to the plate as quickly as possible.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
0-1.
Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Blake Treinen.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Lifted in the air, right field. Puts it away for the out. Now it's going to be Luis Torrens. Hit on the ground to short. Bats up with it. Sends it to first. Gets the catcher by a step. Here's the center fielder, Jose Siri. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Swinging a foul out of play. That one almost got him.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
In the air, left field, Hernandez. Sizing this one up. Makes the catch, inning over. 3 up, 3 down. Back here. Chavez Ravine, bottom of the 8th. And now, number 6. And that drops in for a strike. Swing and a chopper out to short. Whips it to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Here's Betts. That's a slider for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. High in the air, out to right. Marte moves under it. Makes the catch for the out. 2 up, 2 down. Here comes Max Muncy. Center field. Siri sizes this one up. Makes the grab. And that is that. Tanner Scott on to try and close it out.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Checks his swing, now would appeal to third, and he won around. Just enough that time. Swings and misses. 0-2. And ball 1.
2 strikes.
And there's a ball.
2 strikes.
And it's filled up. Starling Marte in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Starling Marte up now for the Mets.
Fastball high and tight right there. A scary combo. I'll tell you what, everyone in the stadium looked like they felt like they needed to jump out of the way. I know I moved.
Hernandez grabs it on the run. He's 2 outs away. Vientos. In now. Mets going with a pinch hitter. Juan Soto. He represents the go-ahead run. First pitch, and he just misses. And that's down and away.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
And that's off the outside edge. Now 3-1.
Well, on this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Dave.
Next offering is in for a strike. Good job to fight that one off.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Now only one out remaining. And the batter will be the shortstop, Francisco Lindor. In there for strike one.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Strike two.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
The Mets down to their final strike. And that one almost got him.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Got him, and that's the ball game. And your final score here today, 2-1. They hang on to win it by... And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the New York Mets going up against the Colorado Rockies. First pitch coming your way next. All right, ready to go here. Here's Francisco Lindor.
Francisco Lindor.
Outside. And we're underway.
First pitch, 640.
Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1.
One ball, one strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Back foot slider struck him out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Here's Jesse Winker. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
0-1.
Winker matched a homer in his last game. On the ground, right side, Estrada. Two quick outs at the top of the first here tonight. Two down, bases empty. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Juan Soto. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs, bases empty. Swings here and blasts one left field. That one opts against the fence. And that's a double. And that is his 1,000th major league hit. A nice moment for him.
Yeah, anytime you flip the page on a career milestone, it feels really good. You know that number's in front of you for a long time, and you can't get there fast enough. Good for him.
And now it's Mark Vientos. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Boy, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big two-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
Swung on, belted. Way back there. Forget it. So he blasts one out the other way. Home run number 15 on the year. It's 2-0. Two pitches, two swings, that one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way.
Pete Alonso now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Next offering is fouled back. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Went back to the slider. And now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. First offering and it just misses. Doyle, a former Gold Glove winner, 26 years old, and he was drafted in the fourth round back in 2019. Ground ball right side. McNeil slings to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Now here's Nolan Jones. Check swing, and he went. Strike one. Jones launched a homer in his most recent game. Next offering is downstairs. And a foul ball. On the ground, right side. The throw to first. And two quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Ryan McMahon now. On the ground to first. He steps on the bag. It's a 1-2-3 inning for the Rockies. 1-2. Back here in Denver, digging in, Francisco Alvarez. Hill back to work. On the ground, out to short. Fires across the diamond and quickly one away in the second. Here's Brandon Nimmo, hitless yesterday as they only pushed across 1 run. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two. Carl Dixon doing the umpiring behind the plate.
And Boog, I'm not sure if it's because he sort of sets up higher than most, but one thing to be aware of with Dixon is the high strike. Not usually a big deal because most players are swinging at pitches up there, but we may see some surprise looks from hitters from time to time because that's just so unusual.
And now here's Jeff McNeil. And first offering is fouled off.
One and one.
Check swing, called strike.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
Oh, great stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first. Back here at Coors Field, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Michael Toglia. Swing and a miss. And that's strike one.
0-1's the count.
Right through there for a strike. 2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
McNeil gets it to first. 1 up, 1 down. So in now for Colorado, Ezequiel Tovar. Strike one.
0-1.
1 out, base is empty. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Gonna count 1 and 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And 2 away now. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the rookie right fielder. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. Way back there. Gone. Straight into the visitors' bullpen. His second of the year, and they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1.
That gives this offense something to celebrate for the first time in this one.
Thairo Estrada stands in now and watches strike 1. Next offering is down low. Next offering misses down and away.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away. You get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So
toss to Alonso, and Estrada is out. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Rockies edging closer with this shot. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. You're dialed into the show. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers. Swing and a miss. There's the slider.
0-1.
And a swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
Line drive, base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
And now it's Frankie Lindor. And that one misses up and in.
Counts
1-0. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That one back there. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. His 23rd of the year. It's 4-1.
He's going to the plate with a ton of confidence lately, and he's getting the results to back it up. No doubt, those two things feed off one another.
And next for the Mets, Jesse Winker. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. That one ripped right center field. That's back there. That one hops against the fence. Into second, and he's got a double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's some real power at the plate. Juan Soto. And first offering is fouled off. Runner at second, nobody out. Hard on the ground to first. He takes it on his own and one away in the top of the third.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Vientos, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Action in the pen down there. Antonio Senzatella getting ready to come on for Bud Black. And that is cut on and missed. 0-2 now.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
0-1.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. Stallings collects, fires to first. And it's in time for the third out, so that'll end the inning. Mets add 2 runs on this. It's now 4-1. Back after this on the show. And first offering is fouled off. This one high in the air to left center. Nimmo makes the play, and there's one down. Jaden Hill digging in for the Rockies.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Just 1 hit in his last 5 games.
0-1's the count.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. In the air, right side. Soto makes the catch. That's out number 2. Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. Right down to shoot, and that is strike 1. And a foul ball.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way if you're...
He locked him up, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. And the leadoff man aboard. And now the center fielder, Brandon Nimmo. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. On the ground to first, could be 2. Wide throw, and it gets away. Left fielder's right there, though, and no one moves up. Here's Bud Black towards the mound. Antonio Senzatella gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated.
And that's a base hit. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then...
now this is into the outfield, and it's going to do some damage. Alvarez crosses the plate.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Great approach on a nice pitch. Dropped the barrel on it, stayed on plane completely through the swing, and drove it the other way. Kind of have to tip your cap if you're on the mound on that one.
Lindor, the next to hit, takes outside. And that one fouled off. Now this is a rocket to left. And there's one down.
Well, it was a bad read off the bat, but he still managed to make the catch. That could have turned out much worse. Catch saved him a run.
Jesse Winker up now for the Mets.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
Second and third, one away. Top half of inning number 4. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Jones puts it away, 2 down.
Even with the bad read, he was able to make the play, Boog. It would have been easy to panic in that spot. Good job of sticking with it.
Juan Soto now. And he hits a ground ball right side, and that's just foul. And there's a rocket into the outfield. 1 run across. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play, and they're pulling away up by 7 now. So here's the cleanup hitter, Mark Vientos. He's already homered in this game. Inside, ball 1. Vientos measures 6 feet 4 inches, 25 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2017. Sliced hard but foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here.
It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically...
2 outs, nobody on. Here's Pete Alonso. 0 for 2 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone.
0-2 is the count.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. They bring 9. And we're back. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Nolan Jones.
0-1.
And he grounds one to the right side. And foul ball.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse, go after hitters and get quick outs.
McMahon batting with one down, takes a strike. That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The Rockies with a lot of ground to make up. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now. Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Kicks and fires. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 2 outs. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And he makes the catch. And that is that. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
All right, Singy, when you played, how much of a fashionista were you? Would you come to the ballpark dressed to the nines?
No, I wouldn't. Even on the road trips, I was, pretty average. There were some guys that would dial it up, and there'd be some outfits where you're kind of double taking and saying, where in the world are you going? But overall, I'd say I kept it low key.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Yeah, you see some guys into the fashion nowadays and big on the gram, as the kids like to say. Post their fits, right? That's what you say?
Is that what it is?
Fits? Fit, your fit, your outfit, your fit.
Got a little drip around the neck, too.
Yeah, believe it. Scale of 1 to 10, how old do we sound right now?
Really old, like close to Social Security benefits.
Yeah. Here's a 2-2. In the air, foul off first. Tolia makes the grab, 1 down.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Foul ball there. One down, base is empty. Yeah, that's fouled off. Now a fly ball to right center. Doyle on the move to the alley. 2 down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
On the ground right side. Has some trouble with it. Still able to get it there in time. And they get it out of the play. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Hauls it in for the out. 1 away. And now the right fielder. He's already homered here in this one. And that one is in for a strike at 95. It's 0-1. Just missed.
Just out.
Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone.
Get as many high fives as possible, man. This guy's a ball of energy right now and having the game of his life.
Headed towards the corner and a foul ball. Slapped foul. Next pitch is downstairs.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
And a 1-2 again. A little bit
Ball
low.
two.
Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
Broken bat, and it's popped up. And there are 2 outs. Jacob Stallings now. He's 0 for 1. That's in for a strike. This to third. Vientos zips it to first. They get the out on Stallings. Out number 3. But a solo home run will at least get this. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Vodnik back to work. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
So these Mets, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. He's one of the best players in the game. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
With all of those hard hits, this team is going to love seeing the spray charts after this one. It's clear they're not just getting lucky up there right now.
1 down, base is empty. Lindor swings through that one.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
That one clubbed out towards left center. That'll be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double and his 2nd hit.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
At the plate, Jesse Winker. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Lindor leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Line drive to short and caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Stallings makes the catch. And that is bottom of the 6th now, and it'll be a pinch hitter to lead it off. Owen Miller.
Well, with his speed, he could really make some things happen leading off.
Next one misses. Ball 2.
2-0.
Right through there for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Out to short. Sneaks through. Base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
That's inside.
And that's off the inside edge. And now 2-0. Double play ball to second. There's 1. Out. Over to Alonso. Double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
And first offering is fouled off. Hammered down the right side, but foul. In
One
the
ball,
dirt, and the
two
count
strikes.
1-2. That one down the line,
No, foul
and it
ball.
goes just foul. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. No runs, one hit, no errors.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back. We're in the
Rockies.
7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Jimmy Herget.
And he's been really shutting down hitters from the right side of the plate this year. Not a lot of hard contact, not a lot of hits, period.
And there's a foul ball. That's off the inside
ball one.
corner. And the count even 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hot shot to third. McMahon
He's
fires
out.
over to first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. In steps the polar bear, Pete Alonso. That's off the mark.
In.
Ball 1. Stirring in the Colorado bullpen, Justin Lawrence getting ready to come on for Bud Black. Bird also throwing.
Ball
Next
2.
offering upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also...
Now a blast to left center. Way back there. On its way. Out of here. Homer number 25 of the year. It's 11-2. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
And first offering is fouled off. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Now batting, the center fielder, Brandon Nimmo.
And stepping in for New York, Brandon Nimmo. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. That one fouled off. Herget, a 6'3 righty. He throws a slurve, a sinker, a four-seamer, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 away.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Tyler McGill, the next to hit. Late with the swing there. First and
0-1.
second, 2 down. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That's back there. And out of here. He sends a rocket to left. Second home run of the inning for him. It's 14-2. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here. Man, he just barely got that one out of here, and you gotta love the effort in left to try and bring it back. He had a good shot at it, just couldn't quite pull it off. It would have been a stunner if he did.
Manager out of the dugout now.
Now pitching for the
Base is
Rockies,
empty with 2 away. Here's the Mets leadoff man, Francisco Lindor.
Jake Bird.
gets the outside corner with that one.
0-1's the count.
Squares through that.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. And now a 2-out opportunity for Jesse Winker. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
And first offering is fouled off. Lindor leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a pop-up foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
Two outs. And down on strikes he goes. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. But 2 round trippers. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. The pitch. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. And there's 1 down. Next is switch hitting first baseman Michael Toglia. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Hit hard on the ground to short. And I don't know what's going on there, but he's safe at first.
Now batting, the short.
Ezekiel Tovar getting ready to hit. Fastball for a strike at 95.
0-1.
That one ripped. And that gets down into the gap. And that's going to roll to the wall. Coming home. He will score.
Well done. Drives in the run. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And a swing and a miss.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Runner on at third, 1 gone. That's out to center field. He makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. He scores on the sac fly. It's 14-4.
Good piece of hitting right there. He's thinking off the bat, that's getting down for extra bases, but
oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Makes the grab, and that's the inning. 3 runs on 2 hits, 1 a solo homer. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. Hard hit right side. First out in the top of the 8th. Mark Vientos up now for the Mets. Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone.
He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. A 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well.
And that one wrapped foul. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boog, get back on track. His team needs him.
On the ground right side, and it's off the bag. No play, that's an infield single.
Next for the Mets.
So up next, Brandon Nimmo. Check swing called strike. That's strike one.
0-1.
And that one fouled off. Popped up. Tovar makes the grab, and that's the third out. The Mets do pick up a run on this solo blast. Back now as it'll be a pinch hitter to lead off, Zach Veen.
Pretty surprised they're going with the pitcher off the bench here, Boog. I mean, they must be trying to save what they have left in terms of position players for later or something.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Soto gets under it. One up, one down. Next to hit for the Rockies, Brenton Doyle. On the ground to the left. Vientos whips it to first, and he's out. Now the number 2 hitter, Nolan Jones. And that drops in for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one missed.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
Now pitching.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Justin Lawrence.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep this score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
So digging in, Tyler McGill.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
On the ground, Estrada. To first, and a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
2 outs, base is empty. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Swinging a foul straight back. And a swing and a miss. And good work there as he gets. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. McGill back to work. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. There's just something about that 9th inning. But being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Michael Toglia. Swing and a line drive ripped out into left center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double. Ezequiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Rips one to right. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. So they're down to their final out. Now it's the right fielder, number 82. First and third, 2 away. Thairo Estrada to the plate. Line to left. Fair ball. 1 run is in. Coming home. He'll score. 2 runs are in.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Stallings in the box now. No balls and a strike. They're down to their final strike. Estrada stands at second with 2 gone. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, what a gutsy performance.
Today, all eyes are on. It's the New York Mets going up against the Colorado Rockies. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And stepping in for New York, Jose Siri. Fought off foul.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field not.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Jones makes the grab, 1 away. Jeff McNeil stands in. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Dives and it gets by. Now he'll turn for second. McNeil headed for third. And he's got himself a triple.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. That pitch came off the bat really well into center field, and he clearly put a nice swing on it. And anytime you can get one to drop in out there, you know you stung it pretty good, because it seems like center fielders these days, to a man, these guys can run down just about everything hit their way.
1 down, runner at third. Soto will hit next. Pulls that one foul. 1 away with a runner at third here in the second game of the series. Swing and a miss at a slider.
But I really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
That's a laser base hit. In comes the first run of the game. It's 1-0 Mets.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Francisco Lindor in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Lindor with a homer in his last game. Two outs. Swing and a ball drilled center field. And that'll do it. But they pick up one run on the RBI single. It's now a 1-0 ball game. It's Major League. And the batter now, Brenton Doyle. Little chopper rolls foul. Peterson, in his 5th season, he features a sinker, a 4-seamer, a slider, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve.
1-1.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. And a swing and a miss. One gone here. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
1 out, bases empty. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Swing and a ground ball. And that's just foul. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
That one fouled hard the other way. Jones off of first with 2 away. That's hard hit on the line. He's there. He's got it. And that'll do it. The Rockies strand. Back here in Denver, top of the second. And here's the first baseman, Pete Alonso. On the ground to third. Slings it across. And that takes care of Alonso. Here's Brandon Nimmo.
Too much swing and miss in his at-bats recently, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. High bounce takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double. Francisco Alvarez up now for the Mets. So up next for New York, David Peterson.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
0-1.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Way out front for strike 2. Joe McDonald, our umpire behind the dish.
Yeah, Boog, Joey Mack. Sometimes a little tough to figure out. We may see some hitters and pitchers asking him where a pitch was here or there, but most of the time he keeps it reasonable.
Jones right there to make the grab. Out number 2. How much were you aware of the umpire scouting report, or even who was going to be umpiring?
Not a whole lot. I mean, there were a couple of umpires that weren't real good, but outside of that, you just kind of went into the game, especially back when I was playing.
That's a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third, and the bases are loaded. 2 outs, bases full. Jeff McNeil digs in now. 1 for 1. He tripled in his first trip. That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's a 2-run single, 3-0. Here's Juan Soto. Right side, hard hit. Tolio takes it himself. That ends the inning and stops. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ezequiel Tovar. He swings and fouls one off.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Next offering down low and in the dirt. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Sam Hilliard in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Next offering is in for a strike. Just missed. Next offering is downstairs.
3-1.
That one pushed to the left and foul.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as it's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pitch.
2 out, space is empty. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Set down on strikes. And he strikes out the side here in the second. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Gomber back to work. That one missing inside.
Boog, it looks like somebody missed the swing sign. That's the first pitch this team's taken for a ball all game long.
Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball.
Oh, that's pretty much the dream two-strike curveball. If you're the pitcher, hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
One down, base is empty.
No.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Pete Alonso. Grounded out his first time up. Ground ball left side. Gets it to first. Out. And the Mets go 1-2-3. Back here at Coors Field, Thairo Estrada to the plate. And a foul ball.
Well, these Rockies definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Austin Gomber now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Swings and misses. And that's strike two. And that's in the dirt. Swing and a ball popped in the air. McNeil. And it's caught for the out. Next for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. And that keeps the inning alive. So in now for Colorado, Nolan Jones. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Just off the inside edge.
1-1.
And that misses. And a count 2-1. Doyle, the runner at first with 2 gone. In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate. So 1 left. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Brandon Nimmo. And that one is lifted in the air. That gets down for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Here's the catcher, Francisco Alvarez. The walk and a run scored his first time. And strike one to the catcher.
No ball.
Nobody out. Runner at first. There's a swing and a miss.
No ball. 2 strikes.
There's a swing and a drive. And that one hops the wall. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out. David Peterson up now for the Mets. Flied to right his first time. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Jones makes the grab, 1 down. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. So the lineup flips over, and now it's Jose Siri, 1 for 2. On the ground to the left, and foul ball. Siri, 29 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Ripped on a line. Nabs it, and that is that. And we're back. Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. And it's fouled away. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And down on strikes. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so he's got a good pace going, no doubt. The Rockies trailing by 3. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, he's on a great run of strikeouts and showing excellent control and command, not walking opposing batters. You know, this offense, they've got to find a way to break his rhythm, put the bat on the ball, maybe try to bunt for a base hit, get him off the mound, moving around, step out, something to interrupt his timing, because he's coming right after these guys.
2 down, nobody on. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Siri makes the catch, and that'll do it. 3 up. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And now it's Juan Soto. 0 for 2 in this one. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, the game plan for this offense has been pretty clear. They're being aggressive at the plate, but still finding ways to pick their spots without falling into the habit of being over-aggressive. So far, they've got 7 hits within the first 3 pitches of an at-bat, so there's been no time to get comfortable on the mound.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Vientos now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
Filling up the strike zone hasn't been the problem so far. It's the quality of the strikes. That's been the real issue, and you look at the first inning, that's what we saw. Too many pitches out over the plate.
0-2.
Down swinging for the strikeout, and an excellent job keeping it right there.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
In the dirt.
0-1.
Ripped into right center, and that should be extra bases. McNeil headed for third. Coming home. The relay throw.
Comes through with the RBI. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Pete Alonso up now for the Mets. Has grounded out a couple of times. There's a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 5th. Breaking ball inside. 1-1.
Strike.
Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Strike.
Man at second. Swing and a line drive. Base hit into left field. Oh, he botches it. Runner from second scores as they add on. Runner at first with 2 away. Brandon Nimmo now at the plate. And that one pulled foul. Swing and a miss. The Rockies have some action in the pen. Antonio Senzatella getting ready to come on for Bud Black. Herget getting cranked up as well. A swing and a miss. That retires the side. And that'll do it. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors. Bottom of the inning. So in now for Colorado, Sam Hilliard. And the first offering is not close. Nowadays, with advanced metrics and increased use of moving the infielders around, defense isn't necessarily about making errors. Are you able to get to the ball? Are you able to position fielders where hitters hit the ball, but within the new shift rules? Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
And an area that goes unnoticed is the coach that's responsible for positioning, and then the research person that's providing the information. So what we're seeing in baseball, so many more people behind the scenes that are contributing to the success between the lines.
2-2 now. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Back when you played, it wasn't the empirical data we have now. It was a guy with a ruler and a diamond taking a colored pencil and drawing a line where he thought someone had hit the ball, right?
That or just going off.
This one's smoked. Could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And he's got a leadoff triple.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Runner at third, nobody out. Last half of inning number 5. In for a strike, and it's 2-1. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Battling here as he fouls it away. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Got him looking. That's his 9th strikeout so far.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
One away with a runner at third. Close one, doesn't get the call. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Siri in position. He's got it. Runner tags from third. The throw's offline. He's saved. It's 5-1.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
That one catches the zone. That's strike 1. Out to short. Lindor tosses across to first, and that is the inning. But they push. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Jimmy Herget.
And if you dig into his walk rate, his numbers are really impressive. He's really filled up the strike zone this season, so these batters better be ready to swing the bats.
Man at first. Here's the pitcher, David Peterson. Corner infielders up on the grass expecting a bunt. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 1. Runner at first with no outs here. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. Stirring in the Colorado bullpen, Victor Vodnik getting ready to go. Lawrence also getting ready. 0-2 now. Swings and misses. Well done behind the dish. Back to the top of the Mets order. Jose Siri up now for the Mets. 1 for 3. That one the other way. Tries to get back and save. And next for the Mets, Jeff McNeil. 3 for 3. He's got a pair of singles and a triple. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Alvarez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Foul ball there. Outside low. 1-2 the count. Line drive, base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center. Juan Soto, the next to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Throw in holds the lead runner at third, so it'll be bases loaded and 2 gone. Mark Vientos will hit next. Swings through that one.
0-1.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it, it's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Fights it off. He'll see another. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Check swing foul. Foul ball, still 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Got him. That's out number 3. So they load the back here in Denver. Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. Right through there for a strike.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
And that one finds its way through. And a good start to the inning.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Chopped out in front of the plate. Safe at first as they can't make the play. So up next, Ryan McMahon. Outside low, and that's ball 1. First and second, no outs here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
And now it's even 1-1.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in.
Alonso takes it himself. One away, bottom of the 6th.
Boog, that's a good at bat simply because they found a way to move both runners up a base. Now they're in a really good spot with 2 runners in scoring position.
Tolia up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. And that's in for a strike. Line drive, and this might be trouble. 1 run across. Now 2 runs score, and it's now a 2-run game. And he's safe at second with a 2-run double.
Making some noise here. 2 RBIs on that swing, and they're right back in it. Put a really nice balanced swing on it. And
on the ground to third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still finds a way to get off the throw. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard. 2 on, 1 out. Sam Hilliard digging in for the Rockies. That's too low. And that is ball 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Now 2 away as they get a run across. To second, but way too late. Safe there. Next to hit for the Rockies, Jacob Stallings. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. Tovar at second with 2 down. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. He scores to tie it up. It's an RBI single. 5-5 now. Now it's the second baseman, Thairo Estrada.
Ball 1.
In the dirt, blocked. Line drive. Brings it in, and that will end the inning. So they get 4 in the inning and have it. And now a meeting near home plate, so it looks like we're going to have a double switch here. And welcome back. To the ballpark. New inning getting started. Here's Francisco Lindor.
Number 11, Owen Miller.
Lined, and that's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. And stepping in for New York, Pete Alonso. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
got him swinging. One out.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
And here is Brandon Nimmo. Calls it in, and there's 2 away. And here's the catcher, Francisco Alvarez.
Francisco Alvarez.
Swing and a foul straight back. Kenley, 34-year-old vet, a former first-round pick back in 2017. 2 outs. And ball 1. And strike 2.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
That misses the zone. The count now 2-2. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Swing and a miss. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. Right through there for a strike. Well, he's back out there to begin the 7th. That surprised you at all, Chris?
Yeah, a little bit. It was a little rough 6th inning there, but his skipper's got a lot of confidence in him. But trust me, they will keep a close eye on how he does in this one.
Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Next for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. Liner snagged at first.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
Jones stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. There's the strike. And that one is inside.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
And a swing and a miss. So he cracks double digits with his 10th. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Lucas Gilbreth.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think that's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Tosses to first, and that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 8th. Swing and a foul out of play. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Jones going back onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
So up next for New York, Jeff McNeil. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-1. Ground ball right side. Sends it to first. That ends the frame. Back here at Coors Field. Now the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. And there's the strike. So into his 8th inning of work now on the mound, despite some rough patches.
Well, he's had to battle, and there were some times where I thought he was going to throw in the towel, but he stayed out there, he kept competing, and he's gotten himself pretty deep into this one.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
1-2.
Pitch misses. And a count now even up.
2 strikes.
And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Hauls it in for the out.
Great swing of the bat right there. Trying to get on as that go-ahead run. He just wasn't able to find a hole.
Tolia stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. And that drops in for a strike. Fouled off. He was late. And there's a ball. Base is empty, one away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Now at the plate, Ezequiel Tovar. In there at the knees. 0-1. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Just missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering upstairs.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And that is out of play. Line drive, base hit, right field. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And that one fouled off. Pitch misses there, and the count is 1-2. Got him! Now a dozen strikeouts for him in this one. The Rockies strand 1, and this remains a 5-5. And possibly a double switch coming now as a meeting taking place near the home plate area. And we're back. All set to start the 9th in this one. And now the right fielder, Juan Soto. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just going to have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Ball 1 there. And that's downstairs and outside. Backed off the plate that time. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. A switch hitter batting right. Ripped to short. On to first. Lindor retired. And that is back here in Denver. Bottom 9. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Jacob Stallings. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. This one in the air, right field. Fair ball. Stallings around second, headed for third. Into third base, and the winning run is 90 feet away.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was in.
So runners in the corners, nobody out. So in now for Colorado, Owen Miller. Intentional pass coming. Base is now loaded, though it does set up a force at every base. Here's the Rockies leadoff hitter, Brenton Doyle. Oh, he doesn't get the call, and that's ball 1.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
And now the lefty Just missed.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. So they're all loaded up. And it remains 2-2. See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today. So he needed a strikeout there, and he got it. And now we'll see how they play defensively.
Yeah, now they can move the middle infielders back a little bit, get into double play depth, and look for a ground ball and roll it up, get a big double play, get out of this inning. I tell you what, that was a big strikeout in a spot where they really needed one.
Right side, down the line, and it's foul. Winning run at third, one down. That misses, and it's 1-2. In there, that'll do it. In comes the winning run, and the 6-5 the final. It's the New York Mets going up against the... All right, ready to get underway. Here's Francisco Lindor. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
All over that one right there. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
And now here's Jeff McNeil. In the air, left field, down the line. Hilliard makes the play. Runner tags at second, but now he won't try for third. Stays put with one away. Here's a Mets lineup now. This team can really pile up the runs, Chris. They're among the top teams in scoring this year.
Yeah, and when you can get a lead and be out in front, it really changes what that opposing manager can do with the...
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. And just like that, they're out front. It's 2-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
Base is empty, one away. Juan Soto now. And first offering is fouled off. Soto in his 8th season, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he's a former home run derby champ. And it's even up.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That's out number 2. So he gets the call and picks up the strikeout looking.
Sometimes with a good hitter at the plate, he'll be the one to get the benefit of the doubt if he lays off on a close pitch like that, but just not right there. Strike zone definitely expanded a little bit with 2 strikes.
Pete Alonso, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. And that's downstairs. And it's 1-1. Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is that. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of a 2-run homer. And it's 2-zip. And now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. In the air, right field. Soto going after it. And out number 1 on the grab. Now here's Nolan Jones. 2 for 9 so far in the series. Towards first. And he handles it himself for the out. Here's Ryan McMahon now. Swings and misses at the sweeper.
0-1.
Swing and a grounder foul first base side. 2 outs, base is empty. Tried to check his swing there, appeal to third, and he won around. Not an easy call there. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the veteran outfielder, Starling Marte. Freeland back to work. Up the middle. Sends it to Tolia. Marte retired. And now it's Mark Vientos. Really impacting this series with 6 runs batted in on 4 hits. They say you win.
0-1.
On the ground to short, Tovar. Sends it across to first. 2 up, 2 down at the top of the 2nd. Here's the catcher to hit, Luis Torrens.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. No hits over his last 5 games.
On the ground to first, and that hits off the base. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going.
With 2 outs, you just want to find a way to keep the line moving for the next guy. So an infield single right there does the job. Nicely done, just putting it in play and getting down to first to keep this inning alive. You never know what might come next as a result.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And the pitcher with a base hit. So the batting order turns over. And next for the Mets, Francisco Lindor. Led off this game with a double. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So that's 3 straight hits with 2 outs, and the bases are loaded. Jeff McNeil stands in. Fly to left his first time. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here at Coors Field. And now the first baseman, Michael Tolia. And that one is in for a strike. Fouled off left side.
Ball. 1-2.
Smoked on the ground a second. 1 up, 1 down. So digging in, Ezequiel Tovar. Puts it in the air out towards left center. And makes the grab. And there are two down. Thairo Estrada to the plate. That misses the zone. 1-0.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first two innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Two down, nobody on. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Rockies. And they're down 2-0. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
No balls, one strike.
And there's a foul ball. Misses inside. Now 1-2. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
One out, base is empty. That one missed.
1-1.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. 2-1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Alonso, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Dives, and he can't hang on. No throw, and they can't get the out.
Now that left fielder.
2 outs, runner at first. Starling Marte up to hit. He's 0 for 1. Liner, and this could be trouble. Alonso headed for third. Coming home. He'll score easily.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Mark Vientos getting ready to hit to third, and that's a fair ball. Marte is waved home. He'll score. Now they get the runner and a rundown. And they put the tag on him. That's the 3rd out, inning over. So 2 runs in the inning, 3 hits, no errors, and nobody left on. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Mets back at the ballpark. And in this series, it has been ugly on the mound as we look at the numbers. Well struck right field. That's back. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Round second, digging for third.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit.
That one ripped. And that's got extra bases written all over it. In comes the run from third to trim the lead.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
And now the veteran pitcher, Kyle Freeland, squares the bunt, but that rolls foul. Goodman at second with nobody out. And he lays one down the left side. Toss to Alonso. One gone, bottom of the third inning. So the Rockies lineup turns over. Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies. That one hooked foul. One out, the runner at second here in the last half of the third. Out towards right center field. Soto makes the grab, 2 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Nolan Jones. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time.
No,
ball
down.
1 low.
Ball.
Next offering is fouled back. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. That's down and in.
2-2.
The other way. Vientos whips it to first. They limit the damage here. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI. It's now a 4-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, these Mets doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They're putting together strong at-bats with good contact, and 5 of their hits have come on the ground. That's a lot of ground ball base hits.
McMahon fires over to first, and 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Sean Manaea. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
Sends it to Tolia. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
And you know we're living in the launch angle era, but today feels like we're being treated to a throwback performance talking about those ground ball numbers in this one.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Has room, and he makes the catch. And we're back. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
Third baseman, Ryan.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. Gone! Home run number 10 of the year, and they cut into the lead. It's 4-2.
That gives them hope they can pull off this comeback. They just need a few more swings like that, and they're back in business.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That misses the zone. 2 balls and a strike.
2-1.
So you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
That's in there, and it's 3-2.
We got a full count.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Next to hit is Ezequiel Tovar. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-1.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Siri in position. And there's one away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Man at first, one away. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Soto corrals it, and there's 2 away. So up next, Sam Hilliard. That misses, and it's 1-0. Hilliard measures 6 feet 4 inches, 235 pounds, and he found his way onto the team after being claimed off waivers. That misses, and that's ball 2. Gets a swing and a miss with the sweeper.
2-2.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion.
That's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. Welcome back and take a look at some hot hitting in this series as we check out the numbers. And that one missing low.
I'm really impressed with this offense. They haven't been timid at the plate at all. They've been aggressive, and they're keeping the defense on its toes. So far, they're up to 8 hits on pitches early in the count, so that tells me they're feeding off.
A dive, and he can't haul it in. Around first, heading for 2. In safely, it's a leadoff double in the 5th.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Next to hit, Jose Siri. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Next offering is fouled back.
The hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact, so not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind it. That ball was blasted, Boog, and as broadcasters, we can go weeks without.
Man at first with 1 gone, and now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso, 1 for 2. And that one fouled off. Soto leads off first with 1 away. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Got him swinging.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
The Rockies have some action in the pen. Jake Bird getting loose out there. Vodnik warming up as well. This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Soto around third. Relay throw home. Not in time. He's safe at the plate. It's 6-2.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
So a runner at third, 2 outs. Here's the third baseman, Mark Vientos. First pitch misses. Misses the sweeper.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And they count 1-2. This to third. McMahon fires over to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Back here in Denver, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Now, Hunter Goodman. That's in there. And that is strike 1.
All these Rockies being a little too patient at the plate in this game. They found themselves behind in the count quite a bit. They're trying to be patient, but it's mostly resulting in outs, not base runners. And you could argue it's making things more difficult at the plate.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Pinch hitter coming on, Kyle Farmer. Looking to start something with 1 gone. And a foul ball. The Mets leading by 4, last half of inning number 5. Swing and a drive, deep right field. And a foul ball.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back to the top of the lineup. Next for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Fly ball to right. Soto gets under it and puts the squeeze on that one. And that is the 3rd out. They make short work of him there. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Victor Vodnik.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
And first offering is fouled off. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase. Catcher has it, fires to first. Gets him. 1 away on a drop 3rd strike. Sean Manaea up now for the Mets. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Jake Bird appears to be getting loose. So they turn to a bat off the bench for the pitcher, Jesse Winker. 1 out, and the base is empty for him. Cut on and missed 96 of that fastball.
0-2.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're the top half of the 6th. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And it flies to the deepest part of the park. No doubt about this one. Home run. Francisco Lindor to the plate now. Fans love him, but he's pretty popular with the players, too.
He certainly is, Boog. A player survey on MLB.com listed him as one of the friendliest infielders to chat with during a game. I'm sure he appreciates the recognition from his peers.
late on that fastball.
Well, they just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Liner, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. Pulls in with a double, third hit for him today.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. He really let that ball travel on the outside part of the plate, but that's a great example that you can still drive the baseball that's away. Rip that one down the line for the double.
That smash towards center. Doyle brings it in, and there's 2 away. And stepping in for New York, Jose Siri. He's already homered in this game. Swinging a foul straight back. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Inside. And 1-1. Man on second, 2 down. Misses off the inside, and a count 2-1.
Ball.
Juan Soto waiting to hit for the Mets. Man at second. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. But the solo shot stretches their lead. It's now a 7-2 ball game. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Danny Young.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
And a swing and a miss there.
No balls, 2 strikes. That's a ball. 1-2.
Got him. And 1 away.
Now, this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
Ball, that's low.
On the corner at the knees for a strike. Yeah, that's in for a strike. 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter, and I'm so glad I'm retired.
1-1.
That one is upstairs.
That's a ball.
Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Over to first. What a play. Inning over. 1-2-3 go the Rockies. They're down 5. It's 7-2. A new arm into the game, the righty Jake Bird.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Soto stands in now, looks at that one inside.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Back foot slider struck him out.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
That one misses. Going to count 1-2. And that skips in the dirt.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And the right-hander deals. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Here's Starling Marte. Slider right there.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
McMahon throws across the diamond, and it's a 1-2-3. Back here at Coors Field, and now Ezequiel Tovar. That's in there. Strike one. Young, 30 years old now, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2015. Outside low, ball one. He goes down looking. So digging in, Thairo Estrada. 0 for 2 in this one. And that's in the dirt. The Mets leading by 5 here at the bottom of the 7th. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-1. And that one hit to first. And he can't come up with it. And it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. That one fouled off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him. A discussion happening at home plate now, and I think they're making a double switch. Tyler Kinley out of the bullpen now, and he'll go into the 6th spot in the lineup following the double switch. Owen Miller, he'll move into the 9th spot in the lineup. Vientos now at the plate as he thought about that one but held back. That one inside, 2-0.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And another ball. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
3 balls, no strikes.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Here's the catcher for the Mets, Luis Torrens. 1 for 3. Swing and a slow roller. McMahon to second. There's one. Now to first, and it's a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Brandon Nimmo, looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. Short hop liner handled it short. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Sean Reed-Foley.
That's a ball.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
And that one fouled off. Pitch is in the dirt. 2-2.
Full count.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. And the leadoff man aboard. Owen Miller digging in for the Rockies. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Out towards left center. Siri in position. Squeezes it. And there's one away. So man aboard. And here is Brenton Doyle. And that's outside. Ball 1. And another ball. That one to first. And it finds its way through for a hit. And now 2 aboard. Next to hit for the Rockies, Nolan Jones. In the air, left field, down the line, and it stays fair. Coming home. He'll score. 2 runs are in.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Just a bloop hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. And a swing and a miss. The hat trick. And now 2 gone.
Oh, kind of a weird pitch and a weird swing on that strikeout. It's just a slider that caught a lot of the plate. I'd say a very hittable location. But in the box, I think he just gave up on it way too early. And by the time he realized it was dropping into the zone, he just fires off a really poor swing.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
With this pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
Tovar in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
No balls, 1 strike.
Swings through that.
Very well executed changeup right there. If he can command the fastball consistently, that
threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning. So it's 4 runs, 5 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Lucas Gilbreth.
And he's been hit pretty hard at times this year, so he's looking for better. Right now, giving up more than a hit per inning.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Foul ball. And there's a ball.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
McNeil now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Hilliard snags it for the second out. So up next for New York, Jose Siri. And it was a homer back in the first inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, a two-run blast. His fans were just still getting into their seats here at the ballpark. So if you showed up late to this one, you missed out on a big moment early on.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
2 outs. Pulls that one foul.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
Out to short. Sends it to Tolia, and that's the third out. And we're back.
They hope he's the guy to spark a comeback. He tends to play better when his team is behind, so why not him?
Tap foul at the plate. And that's in there at the knees.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That one just misses.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
2-2.
That one missed. The next offering misses. 3-2 now. Headed towards the corner. And that is a foul ball. One-run game, bottom 9. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. To the right side. Over to first. That was a strong at bat, even though he couldn't find a way on base. He's 2 outs away. Hunter Goodman digging in for the Rockies. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Fastball right back to the mound. Rockies down to their final out.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Miller in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Ball.
In there at the knees. 1-2. Trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
This could end it. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And that's down and away.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Line drive. He puts it away, and that'll do it. The Mets hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball. Ready to go now. The batter now, Jacob Young. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Chopped to third. And it goes foul. Just foul. That one 95 to finish him off.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. That's back. Makes the catch up against the wall. Here's Dave Martinez lineup for the Nationals. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out, a lot of lift and separate, Chris.
We know hitters are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions, but I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up.
Popped up, and he's got it. That'll do it. Bottom of the first. Here's the center fielder, Jose Siri.
Center fielder, Jose Siri.
Siri matched a homer in his last game. Out to center. Young. And a quick out, number one. Jeff McNeil stands in. Fair ball.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Runner on at first with one gone. Juan Soto now swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. It's back here in Queens. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Senga back to work. The shortstop takes the ball. And that is downstairs. And it's 2-0. A plate umpire, Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Boo, kind of interesting. He's a good, consistent umpire, but you do hear that he kind of favors one side of the plate more than the other. So it's really hard to know for sure, but I think that usually it has to do something with where he sets up prior to each pitch.
That one down the line, and that's just foul. Chris, do players ever change their approach in meaningful ways based on who's umpiring, or is it good to just be aware of tendencies so you're not that surprised?
I'd say the latter, because pitcher's got to pitch to his strengths regardless. The hitter's got to hit to his strength. So you're aware of it, but you have to just hunt for what you can handle.
Stone Garrett stands in now and watches strike one. Fastball for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Out to short, Lindor. Throws to first in time. Nats go down 1-2. Back here at Citi Field, bottom half of inning number 2. And stepping in for New York, Mark Vientos. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. One up, one down. And now it's Frankie Lindor. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. He swings and misses at the first pitch, 0-1. And you played behind guys, and they loved having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. Now a screamer into the outfield. Young snags it, 2 away. Here's Pete Alonso.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Garrett makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers.
That's foul.
On the ground, and foul ball. The pitch.
Ball. 1-1.
Fought off foul. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Paul DeYoung at the plate now. That's ball one. That's down and in. Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's a full count.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But you know what happens.
Top of the third, no score. That one in the dirt. 1-1.
Well, here's a chance to strike out the side right here with the pitcher at the dish. Just got to go right after this guy. Don't waste any pitches.
Two down, nobody on. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. And there's a ball. Got him looking for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. Here's Brandon Nimmo. Breaking ball misses down and away.
1-0.
And he swings through that one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. On the ground, right side. And it goes just foul. And that one upstairs. That one to first. Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's into scoring position with a leadoff double. Maybe a chance for our first run here.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Swinging a foul straight back. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And next for the Mets, Kodai Senga. And a foul ball. Man at second. Not close with that one. And it's a ball and a strike. Went with the sweeper, but it misses.
Seems like it can be really hard at times for pitchers to throw the ball right down the middle. They're so used to working on the edges, but then you have a guy up like this. He can't hurt you. Just throw it down the middle.
One out and a runner at second. Grounded to low. Steps on first for the out.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
And now it's Jose Siri, 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
2 outs. And fouled off.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. And we're back. Start of the fourth. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Jacob Young. Right through there for a strike. Young goes 5 feet 11 inches, 190 pounds. And he was drafted in the 7th round in 2021. Back up the middle and a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Wood stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike one.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get him.
Run around the move, and he grounds one to the right side. Boots it.
He's in there. Hey.
Go ahead run on base. Here's Nathaniel Lowe. First time up was a pop out. Ball one, no strikes. Young, the lead runner out at second. Wood at first with no outs. Inside, just missed.
2-0.
Check swing, called strike.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Slings to second. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
Well, they had the chance of turning 2 right there, but I don't think he got a good grip on the ball as he tried to transfer from glove to throwing hand. They say you can't assume a double play. I beg to differ at the big league level, but it's going to be ruled as a fielder's choice.
High fly ball out towards left center. Drops into the glove. Runner tags from third. The run comes across and the Nats score first. It's 1-0. And now it's Luis Garcia. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. 1 run across in the frame so far. Top half of inning number 4. In the air to left center. And that is that. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling. That one pulled foul. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
1-1.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
And a 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. No throw. He's safe at first.
Well, you don't see it very often, but every once in a while a guy strikes out and still somehow ends up safe on first. And When it happens, you kind of scratch your head, but I guess sometimes a pitch is so nasty it makes everyone miss. Now they're going to have to get more than 3 outs in this inning.
0-1.
Soto goes after that one for strike one. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Such a challenge when a guy's got great velocity. He's throwing a slider over 90 miles per hour. You want to be ready to hit that fastball, but that late break just eats you up every time.
Stepping in, Mark Vientos. To the left side, but it is well foul. That one is absolutely belted. And out of here. The 2-run shot, his 18th home run of the season. It's 2-1. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Now up to hit Francisco Lindor.
0-1.
And the lefty with the 0-1. Lindor swings through that one.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
That misses the zone. And the count 1-2. That one missed.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
On the ground to third. Whips it across. Lindor retired. 2 down, bases empty. Pete Alonso up now for the Mets. He's 0 for 1. Swings over the top of that one.
0 balls, 1 strike. One and 1.
Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Two down, nobody on. And down on strikes. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Mets add 2 runs on this blast. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Senga back to work. That one misses. And that's ball 1. That's down and in.
You know, these Nationals, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success, but at this point, I think it's time to make an adjustment.
That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Everything came together for him. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Here's a high chopper, and they tag him out. Now it's Paul DeJong up to the plate. Went down on strikes his first time through. And a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Man at second. Breaks his bat and pops it up. Calls it in, 2 away. Mackenzie Gore, the next to hit. Struck out looking his first time. That one at 95, missed up top. 1-0. tying run in scoring position. And we're at the top of the 5th. Ground ball to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And time called prior to the 0-1. That missed by a lot. And now it's even 1-1. Nimmo lifts one in the air deep to right field. Out of here! He shoots one out to right. His 16th homer of the year. It's 3-1.
He just sent a jolt of electricity into this stadium with that swing. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
So up next for New York, Francisco Alvarez. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Check swing called strike. That's strike 2. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Number 68 preparing to come on if needed. Ferrer, a left-hander, also throwing. Ball 1 there. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Last half of inning number 5. And they'll do it again. The 1-2. And look out as that one ran in and got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Man at first, nobody out. Kodai Senga up now for the Mets. 0 for 1 so far. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Chance to collect himself now as he asks for time. Alvarez aboard here at first with nobody out. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Siri, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Fouled off left side. Strikes him out for the 2nd time today.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it, or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
And look out. That one gets him. They hand the ball over to a new arm, number 68.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs.
Nice grab.
We refer to third base as the...
Back here in Queens, start of the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Jacob Young. High fly ball down the left field line. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One down.
Oh, I think the key, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Slings to first in time.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
To the right side, and that goes foul.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
And a ground ball to first. Oh, and it hits the base. Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. To the bottom of the sixth we go. 4-5-6 coming up. It's the Mets. Well, we go bottom six. And stepping in for New York, Mark Vientos. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. And there's a foul ball. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. He's one of the best players in the game. First pitch misses.
1-0.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
One out, base is empty. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. One down. Pete Alonso up now for the Mets. 0 for 2 in this one. Yeah, that's fouled off. There's a strike.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Good eye in that spot.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Got him swinging. Ugly hack on the off-speed pitch in the dirt. Brandon Nimmo will hit next. He's already homered here in this one. Left field. Wood settles under this one. That is the inning. Back here at Citi Field, leading off, C.J. Abrams. The shortstop takes the ball. Up the middle. And it finds its way through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. So up next, Luis Garcia. That's ripped into the outfield. Into the bullpen and gone.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Toss to Alonso. One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. Ruiz, the next to hit, takes outside. To the right side. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. Paul DeJong digs in now. Just missed. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
1-1.
Two outs.
That's the ball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. On the ground, right side. And that one finds its way through. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base. So Dave Martinez going with a pinch hitter here, Juan Yepez.
And he's a right-handed bat, but he handles same-side matchups pretty well, so should give him a good at-bat right here.
Lifted in the air down the left side. Nimmo. And that'll do it. But this clutch home run gets us even again. We're tied. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Lucas Sims.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Bunt attempt popped up. He's got it. One away. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Senga at the plate for the third time as he comes up empty there. Activity in the Washington bullpen. Jorge Lopez, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Cuts out it and misses. That's a strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. And now the center fielder, Jose Siri.
Jose Siri.
Sims, 30 years old now. He joined the team as a free agent.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
Not even close there. Yeah, that's ball 2. Strike on the inside corner.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Just missed. Jeff McNeil in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swing and a miss. 2 out, space is empty. This one in the air, center field. Young under it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to begin the 8th. And now Jacob Young.
0-1.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Inside, and it's 2-1. Next offering misses down and away.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
That one out to right. One up, one down. James Wood digging in for the Nationals. First pitch swinging.
No balls, 1 strike.
And ball 1. All tied up, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next offering is in for a strike. In the air, left field, down the line, and it's out of play, a foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Puts it away for the out. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. Fastball for a strike.
0-2.
And a swing and a miss. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Back now, new pitcher on the mound. As we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Jorge Lopez.
And this is his 40th appearance of the season, so he's starting to log a decent amount of work this year.
McNeil in the box now. Takes strike one. And that skips in the dirt. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
1-2 is the count.
And that's off the inside edge. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Stays alive. Called out on strikes. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees. Here's Juan Soto.
And remember, he was absolutely robbed of a base hit last time up.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Foul ball, still 0-2. One down, base is empty. Off the mark there. 1-2 to count.
That's a really good take.
That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. On the ground, right side, Garcia. In plenty of time to first. They get the out on Soto. And next will be the Mets cleanup hitter, Mark Vientos. He's already homered in this game. That's a base hit. Keeps the inning alive, and now Francisco Lindor to the plate.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Here's Francisco Lindor. This one in the dirt.
It's 0-1.
No advance. Good job behind the dish. And now the 0-1. Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Throw to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. So 1 hit. And we're back. Here's C.J. Abrams now.
Now pitching for the New York Mets, number 33.
Late with the swing there.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Just misses. And the count is 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. A swing and a soft liner. Puts it away for the out. So digging in, Luis Garcia. Just missed.
That's down.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. 2 away down. Stone Garrett digging in for the Nationals. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. On the corner at the knees for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. So bottom of the 9th. And stepping in for New York, Pete Alonso. Lopez back to work. Late swing fouled off. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. On to first. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boog. Get back on track. His team needs him.
Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. One down, base is empty. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Well, that's such a critical pitch in terms of execution right there. The pitcher has to fit. Finish it. Otherwise, probably gets hit pretty hard. If you leave that out over the plate or you don't get it down enough, quickly turns into something that gets smoked. But if you can place it where he did, it's a really deceptive pitch. Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Line drive. Hauls it in to end the inning. Nothing across here this half. So remaining in the game defensively, Luis Torrens. He takes over behind the plate to do the catching after entering the game as a pinch hitter. Fly ball center field. Makes the catch for the out. Paul DeYoung digging in for the Nationals. Splits the plate. It's 0-1. Hit in the air, center field. Siri in position. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Looks like a pinch hitter for the Nationals. Josh Bell, big spot for him here. And that misses. And that's ball 1.
1-0.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good.
Swing and a ground ball. Fires over to first. And that is that.
Pitching for the Nationals, number 47, Jose Ferrer.
Back now as it'll be a pinch hitter to lead off here in extra innings. Jesse Winker.
And I'm sure ending this thing with one swing is on his mind, and just got to stay within yourself and just put the ball in play aggressively.
Now on the mound for the Nationals, Jose A. Ferrer.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
And a swing and a miss.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
1 and 2's the count.
Fights that one away, still 1 and 2. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And it drops in.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
Jose Siri now at the plate. Bunts it in the air. Makes the grab. Now a dive for the tag, and he gets him.
Well, we assume it, but not all double plays are 6-4 threes or something like that. Right there, it's just sort of a combination of good defense and poor base running, and probably more of the latter. That's a big turn of events in this inning, though.
McNeil in the box now. No balls and a strike. Strike 2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
McNeil checks his swing, appeal to third. He did not go around. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the
Now pitching for the
Back
New York
now,
Mets.
we're in extras. And there's a new arm on the mound, Jose Butto.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Young in the box now, takes strike one. Line drive, caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
He makes the catch, and there's two down. So up next, Nathaniel Lowe. Just missed. Two down, nobody on. And we're here in the top half of the 11th. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And that'll do it. Back here in Queens, all set for the bottom of the 11th. Now here is Juan Soto. Rocketed out towards right center. And it slams off the bottom of the wall.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. He drove that ball very well out to the deep part of the field, and you may be surprised he didn't get a double out of it, but I'll tell you, they did a great job of getting that ball back into the infield right away, and it might have been the right call to hold him at first.
On the ground to third, to Young. There's one. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
So two down now, and here is Francisco Lindor. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Garcia nabs it, and that is the inning. Back here at Citi Field, and now here is C.J. Abrams. Hard hit, right side. Tosses to first. One up, one down. So digging in, Luis Garcia. Hard ground ball for a base knock. So a man aboard now with one away.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Ground ball up the middle. There's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Well, he made the decision to try to take it himself at second and then throw for the double play over to first base, but good hustle down the line. You know, it's a toss-up to think if he flipped it, could they have gotten him? I think you just have to go with your conviction.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2. And that just misses.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
With the go-ahead run at first, and we're deep into extras. And that's a strikeout looking. Throws him with the heater. And now a meeting near home plate, so it looks like we're going to have a double switch here. Back here in extras, and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning, DJ Herz.
And he's had a really hard time throwing strikes so far this season. His walk rate is up there among the worst in the league for relievers.
The 0-1. And that is out of play. Oh, and 2 now.
1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
And the polar bear strikes out. Brandon Nimmo up now for the Mets. Rips that one to right. And there's 2 down.
Man, if that drops right there, they would have gotten the potential winning run on base, maybe even in a scoring position. but that's just one of those hang with thems.
Torrens swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. The Nationals have some action going in the pen. Derek Law, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Williams also throwing. He's got it, and that is out number 3. We're in extras here. Now the third baseman, Paul DeJong. Tap foul at the plate. Popped up. Vientos. He's got it. And there's one down. Here's the rookie right fielder, Dylan Cruz. First pitch, and he just misses. That's a little bit low.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Base is empty, 1 away. And here in extra innings. Slice the other way and foul. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Long gone.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Young stands in now and watches strike 1. Pop foul out of play off to the right. One down, base is empty. And he hits a ground ball right side. Tosses to first. Got the out. Here's the left fielder, James Wood.
Left fielder, James Wood.
First pitch, not close. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here deep into extra innings. This one in the air. Vientos settles underneath it, and he makes the catch. And that is that. 1 in the inning for the Nationals on the solo homer.
Now pitching for the Nationals, number 58, Derek Law.
Welcome back as we have a pinch hitter to lead it off. Starling Marte.
That was a big spot to hit in off the bench. Down a run and leading off. They really need a quality AB here.
Derek Law comes on trying to close it out.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing the work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
And a swing and a miss. And 1 gone.
Well, I definitely say that's a statement strikeout right there. You come out of the bullpen, go right after the hitters, and 3 pitches later, you got 1 out. Tell you what, if you're in the dugout, you're looking at each other and saying, he's going to be tough to get to today.
Siri swings through it for strike 1. And that one inside, and it hit him.
You know, the best way to forget about the pain is inflicting some pain, and working your way around the bases and touching home plate is a way to stick it to that other team.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. With the winning run at the plate. And the home team trying to pull it out.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And now 1 and 2. Hit on the ground to the right side. And it's just foul. That was close. Swings and misses, struck him out. And they're down to their last out. And now it's Juan Soto. This guy with light tower power. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
And that one fouled off. Tying run at first, the winning run at the plate. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In-time ball game, and the strikeout ends it. And the final score here, 4-3. A one-run.